Oh my gosh, did you just destroy him? You just destroy him. You wanna judge?
Hi, Suki. Yo, guys, I'm up. I'm awake. I'm here. I'll be streaming some gameplay after today's games, maybe, because I slept a little longer. We'll see how I feel after after today's games.
Oh, well. Watch this. Watch this. Why are they just huddling up in showers, bro?
Are we doing crate openings today? No, we are never doing crate openings ever again. What's up, Teddy? I saw you were in Saku's stream. Waiting for your idol to go live. All right, Teddy. What's up, Kriabaz? Krabaz? Krabaz.
Nice. Ow.
Have I fixed my mic yet? No, I forgot to fix it. So we're still on the headphone mics.
I'm not gonna use a judging it.
Okay, some of you guys on YouTube chat have just been waiting. I'm live. I'm here now, though. Why is 4 a.m. not performing like they used to? I honestly think it's because the meta. It's just the other Chinese teams have just been improving. Adjusting my okay. The other Chinese teams have just been improving so much more. Because the way 4 a.m. used to play, right, is they play from the edge and they kind of fight their way in, starting like circle 4, circle 5. And right now, the teams that have been doing well,
He's in GP.
I've noticed, have a more center-focused strategy. And it's just like when teams get better and better, the more fights you take, the more likely you're going to lose players or lose the fight. And 4AM used to be like the strongest, most aggressive like fighting team, right? And if that's your strategy, eventually at some point, the other teams you're competing in, especially with the China region, with China being so competitive, eventually those teams are going to get good enough to the point where you just, maybe you could still fight them and kill them, but you're going to either lose players or the fight's going to take a very long time. And it's going to take a long enough time where it's going to like screw your team over. So I think that's why 4AM isn't doing as well. Like that's one aspect, right? Like okay, yeah, that's one aspect of it, but I think it's more of a team thing. I think there's something else wrong with the team. Like they're just not playing themselves. They're just, maybe they're mentally struggling. Like, of course, like the other teams getting better and better is also an aspect. But the other day we saw Nova. They didn't get zones at all, I think, for a majority of all the games that we watched yesterday. out of the 5 games, like I don't think Nova got zoned very often. The zone's always hard shifted away from them. And Nova still managed to have a decent day. They had to edge their way in, just like the way 4AM might have played it. And they still did decent. Are you sure that you're gonna get a team in Japan? I'm not 100% sure, but I'm going to look. Your opinion on Weibo Gaming? I mean, Weibo, okay, so Weibo yesterday, when we watched them, had a really good day, but they also got a lot of zone blesses. And I didn't watch the first week, but apparently Weibo had a very average super weekend the first week, right? Like, they got around 8th place overall. Like, Weibo really stood out in PEI when there were only like 3 Chinese teams. So they were able to take more advantage of all the foreign teams, and Weibo looked really strong. But now that we're in an all-Chinese team lobby, Weibo, obviously isn't going to do as well. Yesterday they did well, but a lot of it looked like they got circle blessed. What's up, Ace Raven? Yeah, they also won PEL finals. That is true. I didn't watch all of PEL the first season though. So Weibo's definitely a strong team, but what makes a really strong team is if they could do well, like at least twice in a row. Hi Zute, did you sleep? Yeah, I slept. I slept for like a few hours. You try game for Piso's OP? Nice. Why do they call Paraboy Sanbing? That's his actual name in Chinese. I'm pretty sure. You hope this streamer named Cats joins 4AM. Would love to see 4AM top 3 with XQF. Wildcat? Ycat? People were saying Ycat was looking to join the Nova Tier 2 team as like a trial member. Do you think slots for global should be increased, like instead of 24, 32 teams, 16 direct league and 16 prelims, and 8 out of 16 qualify the league stage? Oh, they did that for Malaysia. But instead of 8 out of the 16 qualifying for league stage, it was like the top 4 maybe. Okay, so Ayush asked an interesting question. Ayush asked, do you think slots for global should be increased? Like instead of 24 teams to 32 teams, 16 directly invited and another 16 to the prelims. And 8 out of the 16 prelim teams qualify for the league stage. I think, of course, it'd be nice to have that, but obviously that's going to cost more money. The main part of the question that I'm thinking about, which I'm trying to consider, is like, do we really need those extra team slots in order to find like really good competitive teams? Like, are those extra team slots really going to influence the level of the global finals, right? Or are we just going to get more like average and subpar global level teams playing? I feel like currently the way PMGC was done last year was good. I think with the way PMGC was done last year was fine, the amount of teams. Also, this year is going to be different because it's not going to be a finals in each region that determines the top team that goes into PMGC. Instead, they're going to calculate a team's league scores throughout the year, and the teams with the most points from each region over the entirety course of the year gets selected to the finals. So it's not going to be like a 18-game final or 20-game final that's like, okay, you had a really good tournament in these 18 games, you're in the top 3, you guys qualify. HH, you guys have the most amount of points out of NA right now. I'm not 100% sure how it works, but it's been confirmed that they're keeping tracks of the points throughout the year for PMPL that will determine the top teams from each region that goes to PMGC. So with that new system, we'll get even more strong, consistent teams going into the PMGC. Yeah, Season 1 and Season 2 points will be considered. Yeah, which is, I think it's way better than what they did before. Yeah, unnamed getting second place was definitely lucky. I mean, when you have an 18-game final, you have to have some luck, bro. A little bit of luck. Like Tempo Storm dropping on Execute in the very last game, and then we made it by 1 point. Your top 3 players in PUBG top 3 in the world all 3 would have to be Chinese players. Paraboy, I'll just name in there, easy. But the other 2 is some Chinese players, man. Like, Chinese are on another level. I wonder who made that call. No, it's not invite, HH. HH, you should know this. Hey, kitty. Once Federal Kawaski's ban gets lifted. Nice. I'm surprised he didn't say me for the best PUBG player in the world. What about Carrillo? As good as Carrillo is, man, like, if we're talking about in the world, and if I could pick 3 top players from the world, the 3 of them are Chinese players. As good as Carrillo is, like, because, I mean, first off, if you're going to pick the top 3 best players in the world, you have to pick them from the top 3 best teams in the world. And every year, it's always been the Chinese that are the best. So, but, I mean, if I were to pick players if I had to pick top 3 players that weren't Chinese, Carrillo would be one of them. He's been proven. Carrillo would be one of them. I think Ryzen from BTR, and then a Zeus player. I think Zaiwu, or not Zaiwu, Zayol, Zayol from Zeus. Maybe even 2 Zeus players and Carrillo as my top 3. Because I think Zeus, I think like the Zeus players are better than BTR even. Carrillo's like top 10.
Are all 3 of them right?
Godless, Icy. Yeah. It would have to be 2 Zeus players. And then I personally want to say Carrillo just because the man's impact is like he always does well, dude. Yes, Carrillo, the one that smashed his teammate's girlfriend. If Nova get direct invite for PMGC, which they do, Nova does get a direct invite for PMGC. Will there be 3 Chinese teams in total? I think so. I don't think the direct invite takes up a slot, right? Plus, I think how they do it was if your region was the world champion, your region is really competitive and you get 1 more slot than you did the last year. Have I seen UFC 262? No. I haven't watched the recent UFCs. Well, I Viewer Party BGMI League? What's BGMI? Is that, Battlegrounds Mobile India League? Yeah, I'll Viewer Party it. I'm definitely curious to see how the India region is. I guess we're getting another negative slot. I mean, NA gets 1 extra slot compared to other regions to begin with. I think most regions get 2 slots, and we got 3. Or not NA, but Americas. Americas got 3. Do I follow any India teams? The only teams I follow were the ones that were really popular back before the game was banned, like TSM, Jonathan, yeah. Do you think Mortal will come back for PUBG India? Mortal won't play competitive. I don't think Mortal, actually, I don't know. Mortal might do competitive just for the hell of it, but I don't think Mortal will do competitive. He'll play PUBG India, like on stream and stuff a little bit probably. What about Scout? Scout might do competitive. Scout's got a huge competitive spirit. Scout enjoys competitive. He's like a very competitive person. Scout might do comp. Mortal is said to be the coach of a new Seoul team. I could see that. I could see Mortal being a coach. I could see Mortal being a coach. I don't think Mortal will play comp. 2 reasons why I don't think Mortal will do comp. Because, 1, comp is just not worth the time. Like, you have to put so many hours into be a competitive player just to maybe, do well at a tournament. Being a competitive player takes away a lot of time, and you might not see any results. And Mortal right now, he's got better use of his time. So that's 1 reason. That's a big reason. Number 2, unless if you're a very competitive person, being a comp player is very difficult. And Scout is a very competitive person. I can see Scout doing comp, even though Scout can make better use of his time than doing competitive, right? Scout when Scout streams, he gets a good amount of viewers. So if he were to put that time into practicing in scrims and everything, like, it wouldn't be as worth it. But Scout loves competing, so yeah. So the second reason is you have to love competing in order to be a competitive player. Okay, we got a really southern playing path. All right, chat. Do you guys think Weibo Gaming is gonna do well today? They did really well the first day, but they got some few zone blesses, that's for sure. Three Chinese teams in PMGC will be lit. It's gonna just be like PEI. We had 3 Chinese teams in PEI, and Zeus managed to beat one of them by like tiebreaker points and kills. Do I miss competitive? I do. Which is why I'm looking to what is zone? Which is why I'm looking to join a team still for Japan. How long do you think until you'll be able to move to Japan? I first have to find a PMJL team. I still haven't really started applying for teams yet. I really need to. But I'm trying to make like a video interview. So I'm like working on a video right now. What's up, Fates? Good to see you, man. I'm never opening crates ever again, Fates. That first experience traumatized me. I don't think I can do it. Especially since I don't make content around crate openings, right? If I was a YouTuber that did those on a daily, or not on a daily, but if I was a YouTuber that made crate content openings and I got a good amount of views, then I would have more reason to. But I mainly just enjoy playing the game. And that's what I focus my content on. So I don't think I would ever do crate openings ever again, man. Yeah, Nova didn't get any zones yesterday. And it's great to see Nova actually play pretty well yesterday, considering they didn't get any zones.
Nice.
New Soul lineup will be Mavi, Scout, Regatos, Viper, Ashku, Immortal as coach. And he is going to be the Team Soul owner. Oh, that's a dope lineup. Are you not going to post a video? Yeah, I'm going to post the video. I need to edit it, though. Oh, yeah. YDD was playing with Nova NA. Oh. Watch out for the car. That car explosion didn't do any damage to him. Fast rotation, I was some G there. What are my thoughts on that? I mean, they've been relegating one player from China to the NA Nova team every year so far. So it's cool to see that, though, because that means the Nova organization does have a focus on NA, and they are trying to make their NA team strong, which is cool. But yeah, I think they're selecting they're not as well performing Chinese players to play on the NA team to see if it would work out better. Obviously, since the main Nova squad, right? You got Paraboy, you got Jimmy, you got Order, and they're switching their fourth in and out each season. meaning they're keeping their strongest 4 players once they find the strongest fourth to play on the Nova team for China, and anyone else on Nova, they're gonna send like the players that don't work as well in the main lineup to maybe play in NA. Most I spent in one go on a crate opening is 600 USD. Mel, you went straight for the 1K. Yeah. I was like, might as well. I was going for getting both pets, and I went for it, and I got both pets. So you say when you play comp, where were your drop spots for all the maps? So I'll just say the drop spots for my most recent comp team, which was SG8. We dropped North George Pole. We did a split drop around. Ooh.
Oh my god, dude, you're so bad. Oh, fuck me, bro.
We did a split drop around the east side of La Bendita for Miramar. And then Sandhawk we dropped in Tatmok. Cal/Tatmok. Oh my gosh, SMG's getting... Ooh, good molly. Oh, that's a good spot by Beautiful. Oh, they know he's there though. Oh! Ow. ST is getting fucked right now. Oh, 1v1? He could go for the revive. He's got to be careful not to get grenaded though. Oh, yep. What is that? What? Oh, he doesn't know where they are. Okay. 2v2?
I'm just running out.
Oh! That boost kept him alive. Oh, they don't have any first aid kits. All they have are bandages. Oh, here comes the third party. Oh, holy shit, what a hard shift. Did Weibo get zone blessed? Weibo did get zone blessed with that hard shift. Look at Weibo in the north. Oh, they got hella zone blessed there. Also, another reason why you see third parties so much in China, besides the fact that it's 2 points per kill in the beginning, is because every Chinese team has a coach, right? And one of the most basic jobs for the coach is to show the team where teams drop and where teams rotate in every different type of circle situation. So these teams all know when there's fights going on in the kill feed, they have a really good idea of where these two teams are fighting. Like every team, every good Chinese team, it will know where two teams are fighting in the first like 2 or 3 circles, right? They should have a very good idea. Even in the late game, they should have a very good idea of where the teams are fighting. So when 2 teams are fighting in the kill feed, if your team is closest to them, even if you're like 500, 600 meters away, you should, you don't need to hear gunshots to know where to go to third party. Hey, Rindo. Do you see yourself joining a Chinese team if PMJL doesn't work out? If PMJL doesn't work out, I'll probably... I'll focus on casting. Because hopefully, right, I get more casting gigs. I'll focus on casting and just streaming and doing more content maybe. I've thought about, I might like send a message out to just ask how would one try and get into the Chinese scene, right? But that would require me to move to China, which, not that I don't like China, but it's not as exciting as moving to Japan. Also, I don't know how much a Chinese team, I don't know what the Chinese salary is for tier 2 players. Because if I were to join a Chinese team, I would definitely have to start out in the tier 2 amateur league, if not lower. Why do Chinese smoke snades open a lot quicker than global? It's a different game. It's a different type of game. Also, it's so much smoother to pull a grenade out. Oh. Chinese are so good at grenades. Do you live with your parents? No. I live with my girlfriend and we pay for rent ourselves. Daquan OP. Which one's Daquan? Like, I forgot, like, what his name characters look like. Is PUBG your full-time job? Pretty much. Everything I do that involves me making money is PUBG related. My grandparents live in China. Okay, Daquan's the ST player with 3 Chinese characters. Got it. Okay. Oh, Da. Oh, okay. With first character big. Okay, Da. Okay. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you guys for letting me know. Which Chinese teams would you like to join? I don't think I would be able to pick, bro. It's whichever Chinese team will take me. I mean, the only Chinese teams I know about are all the tier 1 Chinese teams, right? Then again, the tier 2 Chinese teams are the same teams as the tier 1. They're just like the more amateur players. I would have to just say 4 a.m. or Nova, just because those are I've met the people that run, like the coach, the managers, 4 a.m. and Nova. Their comps are just talking about if we were to push that team or push this side or push that side, we would need to send 3 people this way and have 1 back. So they were just discussing, depending on the circle shift. When will a global team beat a Chinese team in a tournament? I don't think it's going to happen. Not this year, not next year. Just because the Chinese scene is so competitive compared to every other region. No other region comes close to how competitive the Chinese scene is. And yeah, like China is always going to be the top team. The only way another team beats the Chinese team is if one, there's not that many games in the final, and two, if one really good global team also gets insanely lucky that tournament. I think that's the only way. Until what part of the match does kills not become 2 points per kill? After the first 2 circles. So after the first 2 circles, kill point is only 1 kill. It's 1 point. The current Zeus team might have a slight chance to be a Chinese team. Yeah. I mean, Zeus has beat some Chinese teams. Like, they beat a Chinese team in PEI. But I think the question was... Oh, I misread that question. I was thinking he was asking when will a global team be like number 1 in a global tournament. That guy's missing all his Molotovs. All he had to do is throw it at the tree. Is someone playing ping pong in your house? No, that's just my girlfriend on a really loud fucking keyboard. She's right next to me. Do you recommend 5-finger or 4-finger claw? 4-finger. 4-finger claw. 5-finger claw is... I wouldn't recommend 5-finger. It's 5-finger is very hard to set up correctly and learn. 4-finger is better. Oh my god, Weibo. They've gotten every hard shift. They've gotten like 4 circles in a row where it shifts towards their edge side. Oh yeah, Tempo also defeated ELG. Yeah. So yeah, teams can beat Chinese teams, but like that's like you have 3 Chinese teams, 4 Chinese teams, and 1 global team does better than one of the Chinese teams. Yes, that can definitely happen, and it should at least happen that way. But when will a global team beat like Chinese team, as in like beat them out of first place? I don't think anytime soon. Okay, I see what Nova's doing here. Oh, I love this by Nova. This is a different style of Nova for sure. Oh. If he threw his nades slightly better, Nova would be dead. Dude, Order wins those 1v1s, bro. Order wins those. Oh, the squad wipe with the grenade. Chengxi $1.8 million.
队内的老大哥们往前冲吗
LGD 一人都能卡一队，现在2个人往前冲锋，又有何惧？
还回去了一个，3个人正面打，打着打着明知道有人。
Oh, Chun-Si's so OP. They're just like, okay, Chun-Si, you go 1v4 them.
现在来看的话，调整位置只是为了橙 C 能够继续向后撤退，感觉这个位置一直在吃雷。
Oh,
这一下苏皮
they left Chun-Si to die, bro.
是给卖掉了，没办法。
Oh, Chun-Si got thirsted
这
too.
边骁龙至少人数上以及能够投雷的人足够把橙 C 以及一2个人。
The LGD players were jealous of Chun-Si, so they left him to die.
但是经验还是稍微差了一些。
That's a throw by that player.
用自己的人头找到离，这稍微有些亏。
橙 C 虽然说被捕了，但是 LGD 的防线依旧稳固，毕竟刚才那一次撤退是必须要有一个人吸引火力的。
要来，后点架枪的人倒了。
Oh, their anchor player got knocked.
自家人被偷了，这怎么搞？
The player in the back got knocked.
要回防，但此时此刻
Oh, Nova.
原点的爷不仅近战很强啊，这样的一个中野距离的扫射也是弹无虚发。这样的话，LGD 现在第3名。
Weibo Gaming got circle again, by the way.
那再看看 LGD 把他们的追分能力有目共睹，塔斯科这边正面刚住之后呢，再面对稳健雕，
本身没有打过，
雕哥还是相当稳健的啊。左右的连续蹲起，体坛战队拿下了这一波，但是头顶上的帅狗能不能耐得住寂寞呢？
Chun-Si's LGD.
侧面有强劲的侵袭，
打倒
Order wins almost every 1-1. Yeah.
TC 也太
Dude, I've never seen Nova have to play with getting the edge of a circle so often. Like, Nova have not been getting circles. And Nova have been playing so well.
标了但是千万不要忘了，还有一个
Nova is playing like
虽然说 NB 腾讯视频
4 a.m. when 4 a.m. was at their very best with the way they play edge circles.
千万不要低估一颗冠军的心啊！
是啊，不过刚才胜率给出了一个非常平均的胜率预测，但此时此刻从我
And I never thought I would see Nova be able to play the way 4 a.m. does, because I've always seen Nova just rotate very center on a lot of circles. I've never seen Nova have to edge into zone on like 3 or 4 circles in a row, and they've been doing really well when having to do that.
舞台很大，上2楼应该跳下去想捉一个1对1的机会。
队内这个时候肯定是全民皆兵。
Zute's GF is slamming keyboard with hammer.
不过好像这2队都很难逃出升天，NV 腾讯市民战队已经站住高点了。
那这个时候对于帅狗来说是能拿1分儿是1分儿啊！一直在等，其实打这个防区的防守战，自己的兄弟都没有手里的雷可扛，可惜帅狗是既没兄弟又没雷。
那换句话说，
Zute, if you're already 5-finger, would you suggest changing to 4-finger?
对手还可怕。
No. If you're 5-finger and you're comfortable with it, stay 5-finger. If you're 5-finger and you've been trying to get comfortable with it, but you can't, just go to 4-finger. Figure out a 4-finger layup.
面对2线压力，东侧居民1人单人独击在手，其他3兄弟在这里想要收到更多的分数。
这个时候 NV 腾讯视频的思考，脑子应该是在飞速的旋转。我究竟是卡着眼前体坛3人呢，还是先把自己的脚步往圈内迈？
现在场上6支战队占据阴阳区北阴阳。
You're pushing through the smoke, Paraboy.
结合微博给你2支战队。
No.
步枪给力，居民和一瞬之间，体坛3人全部收掉。
阿兰贴到近点。
Let's see what you got, Yi.
在后面架枪。
Okay,
但
Yi.
是一根本不需要队友给自己太多。
And he gets the thirst.
现在
All right.
扫射定位到了敌人的位置。
Yi with 5 kills right now already.
个淘汰。
Okay, the new player.
3个人
New player on Nova.
全区也还在。
TC 来到了近点，但是只有2人编制想卡住 NV 腾讯视频战队。
这个斜坡的雷不好扔，但是是一颗顺爆，居民直接倒地。
Order 也是一个大胆的状况，采用了一个趴射，也躲掉了对方很多的子弹，但是无力回天呐。TC
Not much they could do there.
垃圾战的极大的视野范围，开始终止了 NB 腾讯视频追分之路。
Actually, I think Nova actually messed up. Nova should be
已
playing
经看到了，
where Tamba is and just let the other team get into circle and kill them after they get into circle.
把这个
Nova put themselves in a really tough situation trying to gatekeep that one team.
休息室的门口
But of course, Weibo, like,
能不能够搬进自己的休息室，就要看
what is this?
但我觉得应该没有什么太大的。
I feel like
这件事 TC 战队进圈的路上还有一个领域这个独狼存在。
the one game Weibo didn't get circle yesterday, they got 3 points. They absolutely just threw it because they did not know what to do
他把整个北边
when Weibo didn't get circle.
这是理念的不同。LGD 选择了扎中心。
I mean, I don't want to hate on Weibo
守江山难，应该
because we saw them in PEI. When they didn't get circle in PEI, they still played very well.
因为 Weibo Gaming 的压力
We saw they had really good strategy.
一个手雷清掉领域。
这个之后啊，肯定。
But man, Weibo's getting so lucky yesterday and today.
哎呀，一直站在安全区中间。好，但凡有这个想法的人啊，我推荐你看一下昨天的
淘汰榜，
雨林地图和淘汰榜。
昨天的总的淘汰榜虽然说北斋没有上榜，但是他也
Is the kill time in Game for Peace longer than global?
在第6位。
大疆昨天淘汰了11个还是
12个，整整12个淘汰。
I don't think so.
不过此时此刻
I don't think so.
北侧面积稍大一些。
If it is longer, it's only longer by like maybe 1 bullet's difference, but I don't think so.
圈的外围渐渐地向前绕，因为他不
What about 3-finger? 3-finger is fine too.
在北侧留了一个
I just know
阶段期
more players play 4-finger, and 4-finger is like
但是也不得不小心啊。
4-finger. You could have a lot of different
还想找人家
layouts with 4-finger and do really well.
打过北侧，自然站在侧身被偷。
这个玩和平精英啊，最舒服的绝对是越过了一个山脉，
打侧身，
而且这个拿侧身的人拿的还是一把 M2。
是的，明皇的侧身好像要被魏无羡找到了。
你看，打和平精英最开始越过一座山脉，
看到一个
All right, 2v3.
在1换1的情况下，微博
TC might be able to win this.
两支战队纷纷被排出了阶段8的圈外，但是微博 Gaming 似乎并不想要等到梅花桩了。
TC need to play aggressive here. They can't let Weibo back up because TC have a big advantage, but they didn't play aggressive. They're letting Weibo reposition themselves.
以目前这样的一个走位，反正看到魏无羡的视野里是可以看到这个无头的。
This TC player might catch this last player crossing the road. He should see him.
微博手里有一把2，有一把 A 照片。
Oh.
捡到了。
All right. Oh, TC lost the positional advantage there. Now it's a 3v2.
差距，但是在人数上，微博确实是领先。
微博强一些。
What about that tongue player on YouTube? I have not seen the tongue player. Somebody plays the game with their tongue? 4AM is not playing because they didn't qualify to the weekend.
就等于让 TC 的2个人都可以进圈了吗？
What team do I play for? I'm looking for a team right now.
但是魏无羡
I'm not on a team currently.
你亚洲第一战队，我也不放在
Is zone prediction a skill or complete luck? It's complete luck. You can't predict the zones, but you can set yourself up to rotate or play a position that will let you control multiple different zone shifts.
那基本上就不要靠近了啊！赶紧调到这个。关注一下梅花桩究竟是往北还是往南？哦，
Yes, I'm not on SG8 anymore. Do you recommend layout 1 or layout 3? If you're learning,
机会他来了来了来了！
I think Tensa has said layout 3 is really good.
但是大将军把逍遥给带走了。
So if you can learn a layout, try out layout 3.
机会不大了，一旦趴下就没有任何抬枪的机会。让我们恭喜微博 Gaming 拿下了本场比赛的胜利。
All the teams must be so annoyed. Look at them. They're not even happy with their wins because they know it.
又回到了其他
They know it. They're like, these wins are just being gifted to us.
的追分之旅啊，我感觉已经不是在上赛上跑了。
At least, like, they got a chicken dinner and they know it themselves. They're like, yeah, that was an easy game for us. Nothing to really celebrate.
兄弟的表情都不淡然。
That's cool. That's actually cool to see.
这样的一个胜利，对我亚洲第一来
I feel like if it was another team, they'd be so happy just because they won. But Weibo, they know they're getting these games gifted to them, bro.
战队在第一局拿到胜利之后，没有消耗到太多的体力啊，这个是1比1说1嘛，没错没错。
If you want to see, search Tongue PUBG M player. I think he has 600 plus K subs on YouTube. Oh my god. That is...
当然了，从
I'll check it out. Actually, we'll look at it right now after this, during the break. Yeah, Weibo's a strong team though. Weibo, which was ELG, right? ELG. Yeah, ELG throughout the years, like throughout the 3 years of PUBG, they have always done really well. So it's not like they're only doing well because they're getting zone plus. No, they're a strong team. But viewer party yesterday and today, like it is ridiculous the amount of zone shifts they have gotten.
你像 TC 战队是不是本来如果说他要把北边的微博
PEL is like PMPL, kind of, but PEL has there's PEL and then there's the amateur league too, which promotes teams from the amateur league into PEL. Like there's a whole relegation system, and then PEL is like all year round, and the players don't really get that much downtime. So imagine if PMPL was like all year round. That's like PEL. And you also have a lower tier below PEL that's just as competitive. That, you know, yeah. Year-round PMPL would be awesome. Yeah, that's what PEL is for the Chinese players. First time seeing a Chinese dude with a beard. Oh, Chinese people could grow some pretty dope beards. newbie. No, it's Nyopi, which is nice, which means nice basically. What do you think about layout 3? Basically layout 3, you'll get way more accurate movement compared to layout 1. If you could get layout 3 down, if you could learn layout 3, your movement will be better. Alright, let's look at this tongue player. Oh, the new player got MVP. Nice. Good for him. Alright. A tongue player. PUBG Mobile. Tongue player? Oh, what the? What's his YouTube channel? I see a lot of reacts. ADN Gaming, is this him? No way, dude. Alright, we're gonna watch someone play with their tongue. So if you don't want to see this because you're eating or you just don't want to see it,
That's disgusting.
you can look away right now. So, warning for everyone. He's live right now. This guy's streaming right now. Oh, he is live right now. Wow. I mean, he's playing with his tongue because he only has one arm, and one of his arms is like, maybe he was in an accident or something, So it's not like he's playing with his tongue because he just wants to play with his tongue. That's impressive though. Let's see one of his videos. Let's see him like get some kills with his tongue. 1 spray, 2 kills with AKM. When does this happen? Is there a timestamp? Okay, let's skip around until he gets kills. Okay, he's got 2 kills. Was this when he did it?
He's playing with his tongue? Ew. Ew. Why are you watching that? Close the ad. There's an ad. Just close it.
Oh, wow. So he's controlling the recoil with what, his tongue or his hand? Oh, dude, look at that. He's controlling the recoil with his tongue. Look, when he starts spraying, he drags his tongue down.
1-1, 2 mid.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of disgusting, but he doesn't have hands. I mean, unless if he plays with his feet. But I don't know if he has, like, regular, like, toes either. I've seen, like, feet players.
Yo, get that man a claw sock for his tongue.
He's a fellow no gyro player. Okay. Okay, face. He's a fellow no gyro. Sure. Okay, we'll go with that. He's a fellow no gyro player. I'll subscribe to him, bro. He deserves a sub.
One more kill than you. Chill.
I don't know if I'm gonna really want to
We're all
watch him, but watch Wildcat TDM. All right, okay. Last time when we were viewer partying PEI, a lot of you guys were telling me to watch Wildcat's TDM because he's like really good. So, well, let's see. Wildcat versus TDM Pro. Which one do I watch? Let's watch this one. Yeah, respect for dedication. Yeah, that guy deserves recognition for sure. Who is this? Is this Wildcat's POV? K1? Yeah, is this...
Expired.
Wildcat versus Order?
Why did you follow me? We didn't need 2 people.
He's pretty good, but honestly, I think there's better TDM players in NA. Like, his mechanics are all, like, they're really good, but I've seen some crazier stuff from NA players, POV, and 1v1s. Like cleaner. I don't know if there's any footage, but Xenox's movement. I don't think he has any videos. I mean, don't get me wrong. That was good, but yeah.
但是呢，微博
Let's go back to this. I've not seen this ad yet, so we're gonna watch this ad. I don't think we've seen this ad yet.
These are dangerous times. The world needs them.
Three of them. Shit. Right now.
Oh, we saw this ad yesterday, actually. It's a pretty sick ad, though. Looks like a freaking movie. Legit looks like a movie ad. Match already started? Okay.
没人去他。
Oh yeah, you're right.
2个字，没有压力。这城市那么空啊，这回忆那么凶，又让我想到了
Check his Trovo recent streams.
S1 的总决赛。
Yeah.
在这样的一
I mean, okay, so
观察之下，
in regards to TDM,
哦，落地有
Chinese,
这边天霸战
they
队
don't
又
care
没去
about
普陀港
TDM
确
that
实这一
much.
次普陀港离的只有108000里，但是领先
Oh
先被击倒，好在是有辆废车能。
Oh, and he gets the thirst!
这其实是抓
Oh, that player, if he didn't crawl, he could have just stayed behind the car.
可以直接抱团来抓单，可是这一上来抓单就先被别人抓一个。看看这边吧，3打1。
This player's so dead. He's got a level 3 vest, though.
3级甲一击头，可是他的
Oh, no way. Okay, if you knock that player, woo.
还有一把手枪呢，不急嘛。
Right ahead, 44.
试探机枪枪，接着
主
打，
动拉出去打，哎呀，这个主动啊，说实话有点多的，但是也没有问题。在被以多打少的时候，一定要行他人所不敢行之事。
Damn. At least he got 1 kill.
必须要具备的一个素质。
We
是的
went，
现
from
在天
carrying
霸
with 30
上一场
plus
比赛
kills
非
to
常跳跃，
3 kills.
没有取得什么特别好的成果。这场比赛又因为航线的原因，他想回家也去不了，但是他们进行了一个抱团抓单的小动作。
Where's Tiamba gonna go? They don't have any cars.
但是你去哪儿搜呢？
你没发现很奇怪吗？这两个队怎么一个 Showtime 一个天霸战队？
主要是因为航线嘛，航线是这样的嘛。Showtime 是要去。
Yeah, this was a pretty difficult plane path,
天
though.
霸肯定要去老工业区，这个距离是有距离的。我现在关心的是天霸去哪里搜，看周边。这个圣马丁你可不能去，
哎，龙争虎斗彼岸花，青铜才是你的家。
这个时候要去青铜城。
或者是农场，咱们直接就站点，中间龟缩，然后等待决赛圈。
Yeah, the casters are discussing what the heck is Tiamba gonna do.
能不能够捕捉到这个信息？
其实这样的一个圈型来看的话，我觉得只要微博 gaming 小心一下自己一起出发的。
Nova not dropping Minas.
那这场比赛又是拿分的好机会啊！
这边又是航线的原因，提前要打了。
Oh, this guy almost got drop shotted.
这儿还是没有任何的问题啊，正面的操作，正面的反应能力依然是在线的。
啊，你开局你说到这个子弹的问题啊，其实我觉得40多发子弹打3个人足够。
They should take the glider.
13 发子弹打完一个决赛圈。
Do some viewer party of Indian tournaments? Yeah, I definitely will because I'm curious to see how they play as a region.
拿下胜利了。
So I'll viewer party that for sure.
你得看你的子弹是打的谁啊？40发子弹。
Weibo not so happy this match.
打8个都绰绰有余。
I mean, they didn't get circle in the first game
4声下对面。
until like the second circle. Like the second circle, and then every circle afterwards shifted towards them.
不过现在来看的话，
So all Weibo needs to do is to get into circle, and we'll see if they get zone blessed or not.
非常之小。如果说再来一个北部切角圈的话 ，LGD 和 Weibo Gaming
Yeah, the Chinese play 2 Miramar, 1 Sandhawk, and 2 Erangel. That's how they do their map orders.
阶段1刷圈的时间这么久，我都已经踩在中间了。我以为
Oh, it is the movie?
可能比较空虚，对吧？
That was they took it from the movie ad. Wait, really?
绕对于我来说，我也可以绕，我并不在这个落点上比你差多
Yeah,
少。
it's a wall.
这就是大家对于这个比赛的理念的一个区别了，选择是吧？你看上场比赛
Point gap between first and second. Yeah, I mean Weibo got really lucky day 1.
压强比较大。
It's not normal to see a team get that lucky.
它阶段4是一个关键点。
Cloud versus Xenox? I don't know who Cloud
如果有
is.
圈，那兄弟们就少，就空嘛，就直接把周边的这个地图所有的有人烟的地方全部扫一遍，全部劝一遍。
你看 JDE
Can we play Vikendi or did they remove it? I think they removed the map. They removed
对
it.
吧？他们是落在了
Big fan from India, sir. Can I get a shout out? Yeah. Yo, shout outs to Mahal from India. Thank you for watching.
大家不愿意去呀。所有的人都知道今天萝卜菜比较便宜，但我不爱吃萝卜，我不买。那你能怪谁呢？你这安全区再往北边刷。
No, I've not watched the movie.
就是大图啊和小图。
Oh, that was the movie ad.
大图的时候
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, I guess.
先往里边走，但是小图呢，
中间的压力，哎，又被抓了 ST。这前期已经少了一个人的情况下，在一波城周边转移是没有选择抱团，被抓掉一个。
TMG 打开门一看啊，已经疾驰而过了，没有机会再拿下来。
我们原本以为啊，
哎，猫猫他
Oh shit!
惊讶，
一招回马枪，
LGD 被打过点停车反打，这已经是最近很常见的操作了。
感觉这个赛季，特别是在第2周的 LGD 啊，
Oh, here comes Weibo.
极其的凶悍。
而另外一边这边微博开始了，这是有动作了。刚刚说领先这么大的情况下，是可以选择更主动的打法。这边果然是选择了前期来主动找 LGD 的妈妈。
LGD wins this.
说 TMG 没走，后面 ACT 也的
Just because LGD has got the better position, and I think LGD is the stronger 4v4 team.
至少是一个两败俱伤，没有最后的赢家。
但是
With Suki and Chengxi,
可以打不过的，分差这么大，
they're the better close range CQC
必
team.
须得拿下。看看这两波怎么操作，在人数上，微博绝对是一个超级大的劣势。
So like proper.
They might be able to bait this player into their cover fire though.
现在就要看
Nope.
看路过的 ACT 会不会劝这波架了。
明明卡着烟雾的镜头，
哦
延迟雷，击球在外围刚往队友身旁扔雷，这是一个如此精妙的配合，
很自信。
还要来烟雾内，
哦
一颗火先打倒，
Yep.
程 C 这个时候再来是不是稍微打完了？
LGD wins this.
兄弟们看我的，而微博第一时间都没有全员到齐就接这波团啊！
这个也是两个字，不要惊讶。因为之前 LGD 不是也展现
LGD played that so quickly, like aggressively, that Weibo wasn't even able to set up to help.
还回头一个但是连续2把，一个微博，一个 LGD 这样的操作都是让他们正面没有打过，还是要把对手当回事儿啊。
我是真觉得微博 Gaming 这边有点拖大这场比赛。如果说全员过来打
How was your experience in PEC? It was fun.
不过 TMG 啊，真的是成长了，这一波他直接抽身溜了。
PEC.
从他开始4个人抱团，
The team I went to PEC with, it was like none of us played together. It was like me, King A,
能
Leon,
叫溜呢？职业选手的事儿能叫溜吗？
and Enigma.
他们的撤退啊，
Like we weren't a team, so we weren't expecting to do too well to begin with. I'm just happy. Ooh, that's a hard shift. Yeah, that's not a circle for Weibo, that's for sure. So I'm just happy PEC last year, I did pretty well. Like myself, I think I got half of our team's points and kills. Why did I leave SG8? Because I'm looking for a PMJL team. SG8, when I joined them, was supposed to be a PMJL team, but they didn't get selected to be one of the companies to represent a PMJL slot. So I decided to stay with them for 3 months just to see, how it would go. And yeah, I feel like for my experience and my level, I should be coaching or playing for a PMJL team. That's why I left SG8. How did the wildcard team form? So wildcard got an invite because the original wildcard team did really well in the tournament for North America. The original wildcard team of Spring, Acer, Slicky, and I think they had Sam at that time. I can't remember. But that wildcard team did really good in PMPL. So they got invited to go to China. But obviously with it being China and coronavirus at the time, a lot of the players like Spring and them didn't want to go or couldn't go due to visa and all that other stuff. So wildcard had to find other players that were able to travel. And so that's how I ended up going. And I don't know if Leon was playing at the time for wildcard when they did really well. Leon did join wildcard after, but I think the tournament that wildcard did really well on that got them the invite to PEC was before Leon joined the wildcard team. I'm not 100% sure. But that's how the team formed. Ooh, LGD. Oh, Suki goes down. Nice. Cheng-Si, the hero. Can they get the revives though? Yeah, Mao's worried about getting third partied or. Where's Weibo? Did they die? I think no. Weibo still has 2 players. Oh, Cheng-Si. The confidence. Let's go LGD. Weibo Gaming's in the zone? Okay, I didn't see them. Who's your favorite PUBG player from India? I've only really met Soul, or I've only really met Mortal and Scout, right? And they're both really cool guys. Oh. Oh, that play. Oh, Paraboy with the third party in the back. JD, that guy somehow survived. That JDE player, Jesus. Oh, Paraboy, I thought you hit those. Oh, LGD's fighting RNG now?
我知道 RNG 是卡着一波成
I want to see LGD in PMGC.
直接就登山了。
I think LGD would do really well in PMGC.
真的太凶猛了。
RNG 虽然说压力比较大，他们面对压力的解决方式就是主动的面对压力。机器航一个人单拉出来，小智还在身后，兄弟等等我，我没架到墙。来了。
LGD is definitely one of the teams I want to see.
创造了一个1打1的机会。
王少说：“我忍不住了，兄弟们！”哎呦，
Oh man, they are just.
终于是赶上了，但是 ACT 在圈外，好难受啊！
这是阶段。
ACT 在原点的牵制，让 LGD 成功拿下了 RNG。
LGD with the third party.
不仅高点有人，脚下还有人。苏皮这边把原型收掉之后
8 points already in kills.
是拿到8个淘汰了。
看来纵然强入 RNG， 也抵不住这样不断过来的强压。身后出身逍遥，收下了小智。
Best PUBG player in the world?
左手的前进键
For now, it's still Paraboy.
一直不停地
Yeah, Nova will get direct invite.
罪可言。
目前看到 LGD 还在山头上封烟，而且还有
LGD's okay, but up and down. Yeah, when LGD's playing well, though, they play so well. That's why I want to see LGD.
一个蓝色的身影现在已经在圈的。
They're a really fun team to watch, too.
边 NV 腾讯视频的那抹蓝色，
我说的是浅蓝色。
反正这一抹蓝色已经来到中间了。
Oh, can they save order? No, they can't save order in time.
应该就是
Oh,
最后给你站
rip E.
这边往前走的过程当中啊，
Rip
造出的扫射的枪实在是太多了。
Nova down to 2 players, though.
刚才镜头当中看到谁了？
Oh, and they are not in a good spot either.
但是还是那句话，他只有2个，他没办法去把自己的控图面积变得太大，所以他选择了一个防区里面龟缩。
现在来看的话 ，TC 战队要耐心的等待，但要看 NV 腾讯视频战队有几颗烟了。这个烟啊，得省着点用。
I think Nova might be able to survive if they have enough smokes.
我听你这个扫射的节奏变慢之后，我就可以创造一些机会。
Paraboy used to hit this.
是一个凹坑，出了那个坑之后，城里面的情况完全不知道。小张，弗朗明哥舞步，
哎呦哎呦，这不是弗朗明哥舞步啊，这简直就是凌波微步
Oh,
啊！
take off that silencer. Silencer is so bad.
一发未中。
句句要不这周给我们导航做一下课？
这必须来做出来啊。其实最关键的并不是没有打到。
Jimmy and Paraboy still like the whole squad.
对，主要影响的是他的备弹数量，这2梭子一下去就是好几十。
What do you think about 4 a.m. right now?
要知道他们
I actually haven't watched 4 a.m. play in a while. I know they've not been doing well, but I haven't been watching as to why they're not doing well. So I'm curious to see, like, I'll be viewer partying more of PEL next week. So we'll get to see how 4 a.m. is playing. So I'll have a better idea of why, like, how they're not doing well. Love from India, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate your love. How big is the difference between salary and NA player and Chinese player? I don't know the salary of Chinese players, actually. So I wouldn't be able to tell you.
同样的位置，没有选择往前打，沈森森是选择凯在的一个麦堆，和昨天完全不一样。
4个字，脱胎换骨，
这就脱胎换骨了。
确实是脱胎换骨啊！就是
Weibo Gaming Center again, crazy rotation. I actually haven't even seen where Weibo is.
来到了花痴的前方，
这就是非雷神之术嘛，但是抵不住花痴的这一梭子子弹啊！
没找到人，听听步伐，手里面是个6倍镜的 UMP， 只能压射了，一直在往前追。
哎呀，原地的清流看不着他 SLR 直接是连打带补。
沈森森从麦田来的速度稍慢了一些，没有拯救到居居，但是抢下了这个厕所。
1分换1分，刚才那个淘汰应该是花痴 K 了下来。
先封一个烟，这样的话时间不多，封了烟直接强行打。沈森森这边弹掉。
Oh.
那这样的话，是不是还可以再驾车疾驰往前，把77扶起来，再去抢秦9的位置？
Oh, there's Weibo. What? The circle literally just goes to where Weibo is, man.
确实，这场比赛和上场比赛简直是如出一辙。以城区为分界点，北边、东北边。
I didn't get to see Order's 10 kill chicken dinner. No, I did not see that. I wasn't watching PEL at the time. They're using the ump because the ump is very strong in the Chinese version of the game.
需要有2个困难，一是自己的左邻右舍。虽然说兄弟们刚才是远近不如近邻可以一致对外打城区外的人，但是此时此刻下一个圈一刷新都必须要经历一波世界大战。现实
Oh.
北斋这边
Oh, how did Weibo find Nova? I guess Nova must have pushed or rotated.
应该是那个车斗。而修他们这边终于是有机会抱团正面打一波了，落地之后是倒掉了一个，看看3人怎么攻这个房间。一波城世界大战正式开始了，这就是第一颗雷。其实我刚想说，我们要面对一个现实的情况。虽然说微博现在人数
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
正面作战的力量，但是人家领先了
Oh.
1分领先了现在。最关键
That's nicely done.
是城区里边
He pre-cooks the nade every couple steps down the stairs. So the second he sees an enemy like player, he'll just throw it and run back up the stairs, but he doesn't see one, so he cooks it again. And he keeps doing that until he gets all the way down to the first floor and then he throws it.
10分的领先在手。
That's a really smart way to play aggressive. See, just like that.
这边微笑，一颗雷打完了之后是迅速去抓大拳头。
That's... Oh, he couldn't jump out in time.
尖雕看到3个人扫了完了，换枪继续扫，马上换枪，对方以为自己节奏有变化。
What is
看
happening?
看芝木这边收掉这2分，但是脚底下的尖雕好像没有站住。99这边是一个灵性的从高到低的跳射。
Nice. TEC was the team that was defending the building.
但是最后时刻还是用他的头去接了芝木的这几发子弹。我觉得芝木也是一点都不慌呀，看着雕哥马上就被补掉了。他说兄弟。
Is Paraboy the GOAT player? Yeah, Paraboy's the GOAT, for sure.
但是最后还是把这样的一个楼抢下来，也是有一些损失。是的。
Rip that guy.
要刷阶段6了，城区占的面积非常的小。一波城世界大战，第一波战役打完，第2波战役来到了楼与楼之间的巷战。这个时候，如果说安全区刷出城外的话，这个城区世界大战可能会结束的更早一些。
That was risky.
应该是没有太大的问题。主要如果真刷出去的话
Lolita went to body block some of the bullets. He could have died too. That was risky. Nice try though.
TC 和 LGD 都看上他这个位置了，因为这里不只是一个出城的跳板，更是一个进城的跳板。你好好说，人家这是压力大吗？你看着吧，人家在安全区的正中央。
I think even the casters are talking about how Weibo got the circle again.
但是伴随着危险，因为 LGD 和 TC
Oh, LGD though. LGD have just been destroying everybody on the outside of the circle.
在人数上肯定是劣势。那如果不拼的话，从这个位置直接往城中扎是个好想法。但是他只有2人编制了，人少。哎呦，这一波 LGD， 而对于 LGD 来说，我们看看他现在已经
LGD is playing this game so well.
这个位置如果真的就扎微博的那个防区，
Which Indian players closest to Chinese level? I have to watch the India. I don't know. The thing that makes Chinese teams and Chinese players good is how fast their teamwork is. So it's hard to say which player is at a Chinese level because what makes the Chinese players good is their teamwork. Each individual player puts themselves in the correct position based on their teammates' positions very quickly. So it's hard to compare like individually one player who, oh my god, don't, oh come on, so how, he better not be dead. They better be able to get that revive.
说实话，我觉得 TC 你占这个坑真不如就 all in 一波。人家不知道这里面是什么情况呢？他在山头站了那么久，还能不知道里边有谁？主要是城区作战，我们都知道这个视野捕捉的范围确实是太小了一些，瞬息万变，而且又直接往城区里刷了好几个圈，强行往里走特别是人数劣势的情况下，可能很多支战队都不会选择硬冲。你看，包括 LGD 这样满编的战队，他都不会选择贸然往城街硬装，因为我这个坑我实在。
Dude, they lost that player to the zone. LGD had 4 players and one of them died to the zone. LGD plays so well and they lose a player to the freaking play zone. Oh my god. Who did they lose?
看看外面的世界，但发现外面的世界
They
枪林
lo-
弹雨。
不着急，
That
现在
is
是笑嘻嘻的时候。
disappointing to see.
区里的战队啊，现在真要下一个。
这个阶段，安然的应该
Are
是
you
一个
late?
安逸
Yeah, you're
的
kind of
两个
late.
人
This is game number 2.
想一想，下一个安全区往北边刷，往这个城外刷，我应该怎么走？新九这边应该
Do you think it's unfair that only 2 Chinese teams get?
Remember 来说应该没有任何
I don't know. I think this year PMGC there might be 3 Chinese teams. You have Nova, who's the invite, and then the top 2 from China go.
如果说极限的往北，
But yeah, I think China deserves like 4 slots, because it's obvious China's the best region. Because Americas get 3 slots. I think China should get 4.
上一场比赛的上一个圈型的压力啊
3 or
到
4.
现在看看他们现在要选择哪个位置进攻。
其实上帝视角来看的话，这两个仓库虽然四面漏风，但是是一个可去之处。不过呢，冒的风险太大了。当然了，山下面的情况，洪家堡必须要动了。此时此刻，他必须依靠这样的几座防区作为一个跳板，不断的向城区里边进行挖跳。城 C， 他现在此时此刻想要去来到魏无羡的头顶。
知道这个坑里只有人，只有2个人，而且
Who do you think will win SEA?
如果知道面包房里
I don't know enough about the SEA scene to make a prediction like that.
你看在这样
The only team I really know about is BTR.
正面硬冲。虽然你看他们在最近啊有一些这种玩的趋势，但真正要拿分的时候，他们还是稳扎稳打。记得这边还是因为安全区的原因啊，往前走。看看这边，猫猫在空中
哦
扫掉，维森这边也再一次的带走了他的 LG 的另外一名队员，现在 LGD 只剩下成绩了。
想进攻，想要去清掉魏无羡和这里应该是阿兰还存活着，但是呢，这个坑啊，还有微博 gaming 在。
I think LGD could have done that better for sure.
始终啊，这个位置作为跳板来讲的话，是要有。
They should have drove down the right side and then crashed in if they wanted to crash TC.
耽误太多时间啊！这是微博主动用投注阻拦了你往前进。
But I don't know. I think LGD could have done that better.
还要去小心一下佟家宝。
城 C 在动。
If I were to apply the Chinese standard level of gameplay, yeah, LGD should have done that better. That's a lot of teams would have done what LGD did though. But since this is China, like I would say they made a mistake.
所以说守住应该是不是太大的问题。佟家宝只剩下一个龙仔了。
I saw your picks and call with Scout OP. You guys friends? Yeah, I would consider Scout and I are friends.
怎么说？
So Weibo gaming, man.
秦九战队拿下了2分，而北斋只收掉了1分。
Weibo starts the game off with 2 players. Oh, and they get the zone!
手微博打的是真漂亮。
Oh, they get the zone. They get the zone, and all these other teams are probably...
来到我眼前所有的投注。
They're all gonna die except one
阻
team.
拦你佟家宝进面包房的时间。
Weibo gets 3rd place at worst, I'm pretty sure.
之下，佟家宝只有1人进房。等你进来之后，我再人多打人
Jeez.
少。这一波防守真的是没有任何的问题，而且最关键。
What do you think about Yuhai? I think Yuhai is a really talented player. He needs more experience because I still think he's kind of new to competitive. And I think he needs
对于微博 gaming 来说
a team,
很难，很难
more team play.
只有秦游
Not him needing more team play, but
如果让对手直接安然过来的
oh
话
my
接了
god.
2个下车。
已经没有雷了。我刚刚觉得没有雷，可能会有些难打。又来一个
Oh
是原
my
有秦游
god.
这是秦游。
Oh, they got third partied.
两个打的直接让秦九倒在了路上，又是一波连面包房都没进的战斗。
横刀立马，微博大将军。
Hold up. Hold up.
这两波防守
I got it.
是这个货点是没有任何的压力啊，但是
Did they run out of smokes? Why did they needed to smoke the windows? Q9? These smokes, I mean, they're not bad, but one of these smokes needed to be smoked. You need to smoke the window.
正面冲清油加一个过点，但是这个过点如果让对手直接安然过来的话，放倒一个。洪家宝想来一颗手雷直接接下车，秦九战队
There should be an investigation on how Weibo is getting zone every
这
time.
样的一个情况下，我们看看单直战
It is pretty unnatural how they get zoned. Weibo Gaming's luck is on another level.
绝对占优的就是 JD 骁龙，但是这个圈说实话，JD 骁龙应该是能拿下的吧？他们最近状态也是非常的不错。而大将军和北斋所占的防区只有一个拐角是在圈里，提前动。前面有一个铁栅栏，大将军一马当先卡在了这个栅栏的位置。通过他的枪头啊，看得出来他应该是选择想往大昌这个方向进攻。但是只要有烟的地方就会吸引来手雷，一颗、两颗，魏无羡在往前走，脚步应该是被听到了。JD 骁龙这边也在帮忙补枪，要扛。
Oh, this push by TC though.
将军的背，这是 PEI 冠军的背。魏无羡还在摸，听到了！哇，这个反应又秒了，还有吗？一个伏地，
Okay, that was pretty fucking good by Weibo.
4打2，将军还有机会修吗？强法非常的不错，一个伏地，再秒一个将军。
Oh.
竞争这边把将军秒掉
And they get another kill point.
红甲了，应该是无力回天了，没有机会。
Oh, no fucking. Okay. I was like, if he got 2 there.
他们的周冠军又进了一步。这场比赛微博打的真是好呀！我觉得回应质疑最好的方式就是用数据，就是用场上的表现。最近微博 gaming 他们的表现确实回应了很多的。
Alright, so Weibo got the zone, but that was impressive still, dude. That was impressive by Weibo at the end.
还是要恭喜 JD 骁龙战队，他们从
That was pretty
这
good.
一周开始啊，已经逐渐好了起来。通过几波的正面作战，几次的胜利，也是让他们找到了正面作战的信心。不过你要问我啊，北渊获得
That was pretty good by Weibo still.
当然了，小姨确实最近的表现也不错，但是 JD 骁龙整体上的上升啊，实在是太大了。这场比赛2局结束之后，我们今天定的目标啊就越来越明了。要不我们提前
Weibo Gaming are hard campers.
正在进行
Nah,
过程
dude.
当中啊，这个奖杯周冠军的这个头盔啊，放
They were the champions of PEL Season 1 too.
在了门槛里边了。我觉得
I didn't watch PEL Season 1, but I'm pretty sure
120分，第二名 JD
they
骁龙战队是
were the champs
50分
because they're a good team and not just because they camp.
虽然说 LTD、RNG 和地坛战队紧随其后。
See how JDE celebrates when they win, unlike Weibo. Well, that was a more difficult win for JDE.
实力啊，来
JDE played those zones very well.
像一些流言和蜚语打他们的嘴巴子。因为这
Weibo Gaming, when they won the first game, I mean, that first game was way too easy.
看到他是何时何地突然间穿过人山人海，漂洋过海来看你，来到了这样一个防区之中，是这样，安全区。
Did it say why in tournaments teams never drop in the same place?
选的点对吧？对啊。
I mean,
哎呀，
most teams drop in the same place. I'm not sure what you mean.
打破了，就说哎呀，这个
Teams change their drop positions though in global tournaments because some teams drop in the same spot as they would want to.
对，我只想问一下，这还怎么？就是他们那个位置啊，总体上来看，始终会有1波或者是2波，乃至3波必须要打得架，但是这3波他们都打赢了。其实昨天啊，将军拿到了个人淘汰的12个，我觉得，哎呦，将军今天这是超常发挥。
Suck, Paraboy, Order, and Chungsi.
兄弟们，
What about your dream team? That sounds like a pretty OP team.
怎样啊？但是这一波打完了之后，也是看到了这名选手从我们这款游戏诞生以来，就在我们职业赛场上奋斗的他，现在应该是会觉得
Alright, that was 2 games. We still got 3 more. I'm gonna go get some food. Oh, actually, let's watch. Let's watch this real quick.
忍一下，忍一下，走走走走，一起一起。快走！不要！
Alright.
一个就够了，再来一个，再打一个，再打一个。去看我。死了吗？死，我加的，我加的，别回。往下有雷锋。牛逼！带来！来收左边，剩俩。跟他来。死完了，左边来了，能杀左边吗？别着急，混，牛逼！还有一个，右边，手里。
Damn, dude. Jeez. Yo, Griminy, thank you for the raid, bro. Thanks for the raid, Griminy. Good morning, good night. Yes, sir. Good morning and good night. So this is for day 1 and day 2. Oh, there's Chung Si in the 3rd spot.
Why does she use her ult there?
Are you friends with RSG Kim? Yeah. When Yuhai was 15, he used to be the same team with RSG Kim. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, RSG Kim? Is that the same Kim as RQ Kim? Wait, Kim's on a team called RSG right now. Okay, yeah, that's the same person. That's cool. I didn't know that.
I didn't know he was already on site.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. Texas, thank you for the follow, bro. Alright, I'll be back.
说到了这个，我想问一下，江女是不是在最近改变了作战姿势之后突然变红？她其实上个赛季就已经把自己的膝盖露给大家看了。是啊，现在她是双膝应该是踩了什么东西，把手肘是架在了大腿上。我相信这样的一个姿势啊，应该是能够在整局游戏的过程当中帮她的肩膀是分担一些压力。
等于说以后兄弟们都不只是分几腿操作了，还得分几腿操作。是的，你是1个腿支撑，还是2个腿支撑，还是5腿支撑？
目前2腿支撑最多的。最明显的一个微博战大家内容
当然了，刚才清流的表现也是非常的不错啊。其实我们可以看到的是，JD 骁龙他短暂的，不能说短暂啊，很长一段时间蛰伏之后是弹射起步，现在已经开始起飞了，到了争冠行列了。我们来采访一下 JD 骁龙的一个选手。
好，各位伙伴，欢迎来到我们的赛中采访环节，我是主持人 DJ 大正奇，站在我旁边的就是 JD 骁龙的青友，我先跟大家打个招呼。
Hello， 大家好，我是 JD 骁龙战队的青友。
在刚才的这波决赛圈，当你们发现决赛圈里面只剩下3支队伍的时候，这边的微博 Gaming 还有另外的5支战队，你们当时是怎么沟通的呢？
当时已经梅花桩了嘛，就说不着急，先等梅花桩刷，然后再看情况怎么打吧。
对，最好像 TC 还要跟那边的微博 Gaming 先打起来。他们真的打起来了，但是大将军的一波小爆发，当你们看到那波小爆发的时候是什么样心态的？
这人有问题啊，建议尿检一下。
确实，现在你们的这个已经是来到了第2名，但是距离第1名呢，相差的这个分差其实。
Zuki Cam。
评价一下微博 Gaming 这个战队。
最近真的状态太挺了，我不想帮助到他们。
是微博 Gaming 状态非常的挺，但是这一骁龙战队呢，在这个赛季跟上个赛季也有着翻天覆地的变化。你觉得发生这种变化的节点是什么呢？
就是在我的运营如果没问题的情况下，大家能够自由的发挥，就打得还挺不错。
而且你觉得队伍之间互相的配合，队友之间的默契程度也已经越发的来了。
Hold on, wait, Zuki, I need to make the camera bigger for everyone to see.
相当于代表着另外的13支战队要去追赶排名第1名的微博 Gaming 战队，50分的分差，但是比赛有没有信心呢？
信心是没有的，做梦吧，人都要做一下嘛。
对，没有梦想的话跟咸鱼也有什么区别呢？对吧？所以说，就让我们祝福 GD 骁龙战队可以在接下来3场比赛里面同样取得一个好的成绩，好吧？
谢谢。
好，那么接下来的时候，我们把时间交给朋友们。
You can go now.
各位观众兵，大家好，我是主持人宣瑶，欢迎来到2021 PL 和平精英职业联赛的赛中复盘环节。
大家好，我是体坛新闻风，现在在我旁边的是上一局的吃鸡教练 Kim， 来，教练给他做一个自我介绍吧。
Hello， 大家好，我是接力的。
Oh, there's Saka in the background.
刚刚这局比赛结束之后呢，你对选手们有什么样的评价呢？谁打得最好呢？
My ball is funky, so they're in rush.
整体来说，
Green rush.
接力圈吧，当然季后赛圈真的挺动作嘛，然后挺平均的应该。
就是整体发挥其实都不错，每个人都有每个人的表现。
也是在我们背后可以看到的是上一局沙漠地图的精确路线图，教练可以给大家做一个简单的复盘。来，教练这边。
因为主赛航线是一个北部航线，然后过来以后我们做了一个跳点上的一些改变，然后其实没想到最后的圈型就
Suki, look at the camera here.
就一直没动过，然后就车把
哦，
一些车，然后就
这个就是这说的十分的低调，也是直接是踩到了中心点，把周围的靶子给砍完之后，最后成功吃掉了本局的蛋糕。那么我这里也是有几个问题想问一下教练啊，也是对于今天的表现，教练觉得整体发挥还是不错，但是你觉得你们队或者说别的队哪一个人的发挥会比较好呢？
I didn't get any food, by the way. I'm gonna go get some food after I read the chat. What suggestions for underage players trying to make it pro? Just keep playing the game until you get to an age where you can join tournaments. Thanks for the follows, Ultra. Oh shit, Juice once again. Yo, bro. Welcome back, everyone, from YouTube Juice. Thank you for another huge fucking raid, bro. Appreciate it, Juice. Shout outs to YouTube Juice on Trovo. We're once again watching the Chinese tournament. Appreciate the raid. No doubt, bro. Big fan. Yeah, appreciate it. You host custom rooms like all the time, right? I'll join your custom room sometimes, bro. Thank you for the support, bro. Appreciate it. You've been watching me? Like, back when I used to compete? Or... Because I've seen you on Trovo only, like, recently. Like, maybe the past... past month or two? So, I don't know how long you've been around in the PUBG mobile scene. But I appreciate it, bro. For real. Oh... We got a halftime show. This is new.
Ooh, damn, the hot.
Double check. 1080p. 60 frames. I think this show's for Juice because Juice popped in and we got a lot of beautiful looking ladies dancing for Juice right now. Hold on, let me hide my camera. What am I doing here? Okay. There we go. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of like not in sync. Like as a group, they're not very in sync, and some girls are better than the others. But they're cute. They're cute. Bro, I can't remember what I could say since Trover started. Oh, damn, bro. You were playing at the time as before you team with Fate. Yo, shout outs to you, Juice. Appreciate it, bro. All right.
Oh shit. Fuck. I'm fucked.
I was
I'm fucked, bro. What's up, hot juice?
They were hot. They were hot. I'll give them
Good
that.
morning.
All right.
I got fucked.
Where do you what time is it for you right now, Juice? Because for me it's like 7 a.m. So I'm guessing you stream like late at night from like what, like 12? It would be like 12 a.m. my time until now or something.
I told you the better viper. Come on, let's go.
Oh, OP.
That was.
4:42 a.m. for you. I start about 11:30 p.m. EST for you. All right, bet. I'm like slowly trying to fuck up my sleep schedule to do these PEL viewer parties. So I think like if I fuck it up a little bit more, I could stay awake, or I could be up around the time you start streaming, and I'll hop in and join a few of your games, bro. Or actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I think, so PEL is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think what I could do is I could wake up at like 3 a.m. and play in some of your rooms or something. Or play with you if you're gonna be, it's new season, so maybe in a few weeks or so. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. I'm down to just play with you if you want to squad up too, if you're not doing rooms. But yeah, for sure. We'll let's link up sometime. I appreciate the support, bro.
Sheesh, let's go. Okay.
Anytime? You got time? All right. Do you have a Discord?
加入2021和平级职业联赛合作伙伴大家庭。
I'll just send you a quick DM.
玩游戏时总是一个人，说好的团队竞技，最后却变成单人的。
Or Twitter.
想勾勾赢，
You could hit me up on Twitter or Discord. How many zones is Weibo Gaming gonna get?
搜索勾勾赢。
I don't know, man. Quite a lot. YouTube juice, all right.
I got one. Girl 128. Free shady.
Let me.
I got so far.
I'll send you a friend request.
So far. Yo.
Did not work. Did I type it wrong? Oh, no, that worked. Okay. Send you a friend request. Does BBU still play PUBG? Maybe he does for fun, but I don't know if he plays, I don't think he plays competitively. Oh, I want to see the player's resting area. Let's back up again real quick. It looks pretty standard. Not that special, honestly. It looks like it's just plastic tables. They're not even separated by booths.
Push together is the fun.
因为观看比赛内 内容。大家在观看 PL 精彩赛事同时，也可以关注赛事官方微博 PL 和平精英职业联赛，获取最新鲜的赛事资讯。微博搜索2021 PL，参与话题讨论，更有战队及选手打榜，为你喜欢的他加油打 call。好第2周决赛最后的这个冠军的悬念将在今天3局比赛之后来决。我们先来看一下现在的一个情况。第1名微博跟第2名 JD 骁龙之间的一个分差不多不少，50分刚刚不多不少。我觉得这个不多不少这句话其实用的还是真正的斟酌了一下。因为其实为什么这么说呢？虽然说是50分的分差，可能在之前来说分差确实很多，但是在昨天微博打完。
Okay, I'm just now reading this YouTube comment. Last time Kim was with RQ was when Elementus at Rampage. Elementus Yuhai was the same team with Kim. Okay. In Indonesia, we have a rusher better than Ryzen. He is super nair, but he never goes competitive again because when he went tournament PUBG PC in Hong Kong, he didn't know that his father died when he went back to... Oh shit, that sucks.
Okay, now I know.
非常怎么讲呢？应该是非常痛快、非常豪迈，没有什么特别大的压力的开场。不过让我们看到现在画面当中，舞台背后徐徐走来2。
What is this supposed to be? Oh, they're subbing in a player.
而右边呢是佟家堡的墨竹换下来，然后换到了佟家堡的狗井。那狗井这名选手其实是在之前 PI 的时候有打。
They had to make a little like appearance. That's funny. Was that really necessary? I guess it's kind of cool. Will you play Game for Peace on stream? Yeah. Oh, once I download it, I need to hit up. Hold on. Okay, after this stream, I will download Game for Peace and make I think a QQ account. Because chat was telling me QQ's more competitive than WeChat. By the way, there's 2 ways to play Game for Peace. You can make a QQ account or a WeChat account. And the servers are separated into the QQ players and the WeChat players. And apparently the QQ servers are more competitive. Who's she playing ping pong with? She's playing ping pong with her keyboard. Gotta give the sub some limelight too. True. Stream Game for Peace tomorrow? Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm IGL for a Tier 1 OCE team. How do you suggest improve team fights and scrim in intense situations? So there's 2 main ways. One is you just watch back your gameplay after the game is over and go over as a team what to improve on. And the other is to get your team to just watch how stronger teams play in certain situations and just try and really understand what better teams are doing and how they're doing it. Game for Peace on iOS is a headache. Can't even get QQ WeChat account on iOS. Yeah, you have to make one like through the browser, I think. And then you gotta change your iPhone region settings. Thanks for PEL Viewer Parties. Hope you do them next week too. Yeah, I'll try and do them every week. Weibo Gaming is so strong. Even BTR Luxy said in PEI, if they knock Weibo Gaming player, don't rush them. Just leave them. Really? Luxy said that. Do I like Kong and Godzilla that I paid for?
哎，所以我们看一下，在
Let's just say
JD 骁龙战队是没有飞向昨天的砍帮，
I low-key regret
与他们航线轨迹相似的
going for Godzilla and Kong, but that will be the first and only time I ever spend money on the game. So, seeing as how I managed to travel the world and kind of try and start a career with PUBG, it's not the worst, right? You know, I give PUBG some money. I scam myself trying to get King Kong and Godzilla, but hey, it's not too bad. People have spent way more money than me on skins. That's for sure. So it's not too bad. Do you think BTR is not as dominant as before in Global? I think BTR is still really strong like before. It's just the Chinese teams have always been better. And then also BTR, like, it's hard to be consistently a top. Oh, Order wins these. Oh, never mind. Oh, rip Order. 2v1. And he got shot in the side. What's the best way to train? Like 1 hour TDM or what? Can you tell me? TDM is only good training if you do 1v1s against players that are better than you. I think as a competitive player, if you want to compete, the best way to train is to watch games and study how teams play. And see in a competitive situation how players play in certain situations and do well. Honestly, that's the best way to train in my opinion. Because, like, one reason why the Chinese teams are so good is because they focus so much on strategy. And when I say focus on strategy, I don't mean the IGL is watching and learning rotations and learning how to play as a team, but every player on the team is learning how to play certain situations. So the in-game leader doesn't have to micromanage the team on how to do a push. Because if he has to tell each player which position to go to on a push, it's going to take way too long. So every player has to know what to do for themselves in a lot of situations. And not just that, the team has to be able to be on the same page and do it on the same pacing as a team. And all of that is done through watching and learning and talking, and then playing the scrims itself. But it's hard to find a team that's that committed. Oh, Paraboy knocked one. I'm not sure what Nova's doing. I think Nova is pretty okay. So we saw where Order died. We see where Yi is. I think something happened off the jump that messed up their plan. So Nova's split up all over the place. Yo, what's up, Cypex? Thanks for the follow. You want to switch from the iPhone 12 to the Pro Max? The Max is definitely a little bit better. I can't tell you if it's worth it or not because I've never played on an iPhone 12, so I don't know how much smaller it is. But a bigger screen is always better.
战队其实都是想打好的，尤其是像 GD。
Yeah, it's just the display
这么
size.
样的一个爆发，其实，在第一周在重庆打决赛的时候，我就感觉出来。
What do you think about G9? I'm not sure who G9 is.
进圈的路线和时机已经跟上个赛季有了很大的区别，而且是很明显的区别。
所以正如筒子所说呀，每个选手都
Now I find English class. I'm not really casting. We're just here relaxing and talking. I could cast, but it'd be tiring.
比较遗憾的一支队伍，他们现在的积分排在30分，还是有一些距离。但我们也知道，每提升1名都是一个周积分的涨幅。
在昨天的时候啊。
So what do these lines mean? Why is Weibo Gaming and TC highlighted in? Oh, they're in the blue zone. That's what that means. Okay. Weibo Gaming and TC are in the blue zone.
其实也放过他们的队内语音，是每有击倒或者是淘汰的时候，都能听到队友一直在帮自己呐喊助威。我觉得真正的职业选手，其实在场上的时候，真的一定要摒弃住自己在当时不管打得怎么样，不管你的心情如何。
Do you think global should have only global team tournament? With Chinese, it's become one-sided. Nah, dude. Everybody wants the Chinese to play. The spectators want to watch the Chinese teams play. And the top teams globally want to prove themselves and beat the Chinese teams. I don't think there's anybody that doesn't want the Chinese teams to play. Competitors want... I mean, if you're a real competitor, you would want the Chinese teams to play because you want to beat them. And then obviously as a spectator, dude, you want to see the best teams play.
哎呦，而且这个圈形看一下啊，天霸跟 TC 战队打的这一处位置，下一个圈形离他们非常近，也就是说谁打赢了这一波，都会获得一个进圈的机会。
我觉得进虽然说对二圈的他们来说是好事，但是旁边好像还有陈家堡的其他的。
Oh!
连续的跳
UMPOP.
逍遥和自然灿
But
收走。但是这样一个位置
yeah, not much you can do about that.
自己还是很远啊。
我们来设身考虑一下他们的心情。77在被淘汰之前为队友。
What do you think about the average hours competitive players train? It's a lot. The amount of hours.
不饶啊 ，Paraboy！
北渊靓仔两个新选手在这个防区，对 Paraboy 想要组织一波进攻。
对，人员上处于劣势，但是 Paraboy 打得非常的冷静。
一颗闪，但是这个时候竞争抓住了时机，居米这里也在对面架到了这个过点的时机。
看一下居米的状态，他还需要8秒钟时间来打起一个大包，而且他与队友是有一个马路的隔绝。现在对于
If Paraboy was gonna nade, he should have done it earlier, maybe.
哎呀，
又是清流。
Paraboy's pretty good close range too. Just compared to Order, obviously Order is better. Paraboy's also super known for his long range.
但是都是吃大蓝圈，然后走大绕的那种路线。
Let's see what Weibo Gaming could do this time. They're so far away from zone. We'll see.
没有别的办法的时候，才能被迫的选择。好，再看一下近点，史森森与 TCC， 哎呦，这天霸战队好像是刚才想要去把握住77所击倒。
I think, yeah, this guy got a thirst though, at least. Is it just me, or is Weibo Gaming always keeping low profile until the finals? Oh. Oh, what? Interesting. And they're getting third-partied. There's 3 teams here fighting. How did that LGD player get all the way over there already?
但真的是有猫猫一个拉侧身的存在，让 ACT 现在反而没有办法全神贯注的看向他们桥的一侧。
小五在找机会，在看猫猫，发现了猫猫抽残了，但是这里小五的位置也比较单一啊，没有什么特别好的掩体。
要注意啊，猫猫拉的侧身越是重要，它就越不能倒。猫猫刚才旁边的掩体。
Sandhawk is so messy.
注意一下节奏，后点还有 TMG 不会给老干爹太多的时间。
大航海家刚刚登岸就发现了。
When you play comp in NA.
是猫猫，这是直接
Oh, whoa! That's a long way. That's from all the way here.
河对岸的选手啊。
That's all the way here to all the way. That's a pretty long shot.
过桥枪法来自于过河的猫猫，过桥还是过河？猫猫来教你一把。
猫猫在这个位置，我觉得
That was a pretty good shot.
取得了阶段性的胜利，因为其实不管
When you play comp, blah blah blah. No, teams. We were never required to train or play a certain amount of times a day. Like when we were assigned onto an org, no orgs required us to play a certain amount or train a certain amount. It was just really up to the team. But I mean, everybody that plays comp enjoys playing comp. So we always played all the scrims. Training wasn't required. Like we weren't required to train. We were just required to play scrims pretty much.
刚才 ACT 的站位就是清上猫猫一边，以及刚才说的微博 gaming 他们不率先进圈，就是卡在 TC 眼前的这一个小土坡上，进一步的观察，看看能不能去拦截。
其实这个雨林帝国真的就像我们的赛道里面的弯道一样。雨林帝国其实打架能力强的队，或者是说组织进攻能力快的队，再或者是说协同做的比较好的队，其实往往能在雨林帝国这个。
Oh, sorry guys.
我们赛车里
Accidentally
面
hit the
弯道
pause.
的高级技巧是什么？漂移。微博正是不选择直线进，而是漂移到了整个圈形的边缘，进行一个试探。另一边，整个阵型的桥的另一侧，体坛这边微笑是击倒了星辰。
一波靠着石头的跳枪，把刚刚换上场的星辰给连打带红。星辰这里应该也是心情有点郁闷啊。
看一下站位，体坛更加集中。RNG 是一个远近的枪线，但是他们整体在一个低谷处，架枪力度并不好。
但是发现这里刚刚漏头，连续的2波试探，先后被微笑和微笑的队友。
RNG 此时仅剩小只一人，在昨天的比赛结束之时，他们以60出头的分数排在积分榜的第2，但是今天到这第3局开始啊，分数都是进入了一个停滞的状态。
我觉得现在的比赛精彩程度就在于每支战队都不害怕打架，
是
啊，而且每支战队非常乐意于打架。
那此时 Z9害不害怕眼前童家
Oh my god.
我看他应该是不知道这儿有人，
浑然不知啊 Z9。不知道童家宝的虎口就在身边，完了！四点4个脚步同时动身 ，Z9 插翅难飞。
这个世界上没有人会一直都是
R.I.P. to that guy, bro. That guy got. You guys know that meme with the girl and the the guys and the couch. If you guys know, you know what I'm talking about. I do have a Chinese name and American name. My full name is Kevin Huang. Huang.
老六比老八辈分还是大的俩，但看一下这里竞争，跟 TMG 也有 TMG。
Oh, dude, this guy was just hiding behind that. Is that rock? That rock is not there in the global version. Oh, let's look at the shot. Oh. That rock is not there in the global version, is it? I can't remember. I don't think that rock in that crater is there. Where am I from? I was born in the US, but I'm Chinese. Oh, Weibo Gaming. They're gonna get into the circle.
SMG 跟秦九是陷入了一片僵局当中啊，当然着急的是 SMG， 他们是白圈以外的队伍。
Q9, you gotta be better with the nades. You gotta be better with the nades.
RGG 继续利用窗口掩体去卡一个视角，但是 Beautiful 已经摸到他们的一个近视。
Oh, my Chinese name is
都在向防区一侧自行进攻。
Huang Kaiwen.
对，还在捏雷。
So Huang is my last
捏
name.
雷吗？这个雷抓个后摇，对面生劈火，
Oh.
但是 YZZ 将 Beautiful。
So my Chinese name is Huang and Kaiwen, which basically kind of translates to Kevin.
身上的火，刚才不得不
It sounds like
后面
Kevin.
的淘汰信息啊，也是有 Sunflower View 帮助 YZZ 补足了一个伤害。
Say hi for me, like in Chinese. 你好。
SMG 的人倒在房外。
是的。
这对于湖人的这个时机来讲，也是清酒更具优势。
小张想要往前爬，帮自己的队友再获取更多的信息。Remember， 跟着蓝圈往前走，最后的冲锋，
看一下打手限制了他的一个左侧身 ，RGG 限制右侧，仅有3个角度，这真是没给 Remember 机会啊 ！Sunflower U 跳跃补上最后一枪，那 SMG 止步于圈形南部。
而 Sunflower U 也被山上的枪线所限制、所干扰，在蓝圈外一丝丝血量。
最终还是能
Sunflower is flower.
去让队友补足自己的状态。不过圈形刷新了，来到了偏北一侧。那其实这个圈形啊，给到刚才因为 Z9 的被淘汰而选择向北部移动的微博一个还不错的位置。
我发现微博就是不管怎么样，
Oh my gosh, dude.
大概率啊都是以进圈为主。就是只要有运营的角度和路线的话，那基本上就是不太想打架。但是只要有
Robo Gaming chillin'.
有发挥的空间，那他们还是要拿人头。
就是他们
Watch Weibo get the zone.
作战实力，但是不贪。
对，确实是不贪。
Even if Weibo doesn't get the zone,
最大的一个问题也不贪，有很多这个选手。
they have a way to fight into the next zone pretty easily. They control the bridge. They could just go down here, control the bridge, and rotate down to the south if they need to.
面对 Z9 化身一个鬼屋，那现在在圈形的吸切之下，这反而4个人当起了水鬼。
亮丽的风景线啊，在这个炎炎夏日，虽然说大家都在打比赛，没有办法去旅游。
Weibo Gaming just better. They have worse zone shift and they managed to come there.
还是也挺爽的啊。
Yeah, I mean, honest, obvious. Weibo's a good team.
看到来自3支队伍的6名选手，在比赛场上的一个角落，却形成了一片。
Weibo's a good team. Like, yeah, they got super zone blessed, but they're a good team. Doesn't change the fact that they're not a good team.
没看到水里还有还有一个选手。PEL 大澡堂啊，水里我最强。刚才有一个游远了，不过我们再来看一下画面当中的一个情境啊。STE 哎呦，这4人卡着一个防区，那刚才有着优势的秦九在圈形移动之下，也是难以越过 STE 这一道天堑呀。
风水轮流转嘛，刚才这个防 SMG， 现在是 STE 防秦九。
凭纪录破圈。
What's up, Ashish?
突破了500，那一局出色的防守，让他迎来了自己职业生涯当中历史性的一刻。
大将军在这个海岸边，不仅能抽水，还能抽山，美滋滋，不亦乐乎。
Showtime 这里呢，其实也是刚才我们说了嘛，毕竟是左上角的一个小岛，石山上占据了一个高点。微博 Gaming 那看到刚才佟家宝一赛，佟家宝跟为数众多啊，先行登岛之后，哎呦，在瞬间2人都被击倒。
Wait, did the circle change? The circle did change. I forgot. Circles don't shrink as much on the Chinese version. So, yeah. I'm comfy with 5-finger, but I can't get the right HUD for me. Any tips? What's not comfortable for you? Or what's not right with your HUD? Like, what is it that you have issues with? Yeah, UMP is like the Tommy in the global version. Or in the Chinese version.
但是我觉得阿兰这个位置其实也是一个众矢之的，因为山头的 Showtime， 还有在旁边渔村的 STE， 还有在岸边的微博以及微博脚下佟家宝的口井。
Yeah, that's true. TJB did have the best zone, but they capped and didn't rotate, and now Weibo Gaming have the better position. That is true.
这个吃鸡山渐渐的被排除开外，哎呦，上山容易下山难啊！
这个 Showtime 密谋了很久的鬼鬼祟祟小分队，也是随着山镇和释怀的一波架枪，有点犹豫，到底要下不下呢
？STE 在这一处防区，从防区南站到防区北，真的是把这一处掩体啊利用到了极致。
而释怀带着洛丽塔也已经选择先行进圈一步，去圈里拿。
You don't shoot or crouch? and you play 5 fingers, I think that's more of a muscle memory problem then.
我发现咱俩只要一搭档这波，总有一些离奇的事儿，总有些离奇的事儿。
Like, yeah, you play 5 fingers, but have you actually trained yourself to use all your controls with all the fingers? Or do you just have a 5-finger layout, right?
这么宁静和谐的画面被山治给打破了。山治说：“现在毕竟我是场上重要的4人编制，一切的淘汰他们还是要尽可能的获取。但是程 C 刚刚开过枪之后，我觉得现在已经没有办法再下去。他在爬山，所以他没有再去。
I've seen players that play 4-finger claw that move their fingers so slow that there are thumb players that play faster than them. Right? So
不过最终大将军的子弹没有快过程 C 的重力加速度。这边狗井，哎呦，等待了许久，终于等待了一个有缘的北斋，而且拿到了自己的 PL 第1个淘汰，还是来自于现在积分第1的主力干将北斋。哦。
Oh, okay. 2v4 once again for Weibo. Weibo Gaming getting 2nd place again. To Weibo, look at this lead by Weibo. They're just pulling so far ahead right now. TJB camping Weibo today. Yeah. I'm not on a team right now. I'm looking for a PMJL team to join. Dude, Weibo can win this. STE messed up. Earlier, they should have had a player where Weibo was. But they put all 4 players to push the bridge. Hold on, after Weibo wins this, because I hope Weibo wins this. Oh, never mind. Is he healing? Oh, yeah, he's healing. Oh, Mingsker. The player that 1v4 to RQ? Or not RQ, BTR? Oh, Mingsker wins this. He wins this. He wins this. Oh, no, maybe not. Lolita with the HP advantage. Mingsker swinging around. Lolita in the 1v1. Mingsker at 20% health. Lolita at 40% health. It all comes out of the jump shot. He swings wide. Oh, but Lolita at 1 HP. Clutching the win. Holy shit. That was close as fuck. Woo. That was a good fight. Fucking Mingsker. Weibo Gaming are just they're good, dude. I don't give a shit if they get zone or not. They're good. They're a good fucking ass team.
哎呀，第1名拿了15分，刚才的第2名拿了9分，相当于这反而进一步的拉开了一个6分的分差，50加6，56分啊，只给到2局的时间了。而上一局老干爹也拿到了11分过后。
I feel like jumping in close range gives you disadvantage. Jumping in close range gives you an advantage for like the first half second of when you're jumping. So you need to like be able to kill the enemy in the first half second that you're jumping. After that, you lose your advantage. It's hard to explain. There are a few certain times when you should jump. And in that situation, jumping was the correct play, if you ask me. Oh, okay. Now, so STE couldn't go to the left side because LGD was still up here.
他在爬山，所以这个位置，那我觉得他可以。
But right after that LGD player died, I guess it's hard for them to know that he died. But one of the SCE players should have went over and like... So like they were getting shot from the top, right? They could see it's not in zone anymore, so that player's probably dead. One of the SDE, they have 4 people. So SDE, one of them should go over here after the zone has closed.
下来，不过等待了许久，还是来，但是身位，哎呀，这个是死死的呀！最，在他头顶上方拿下一个淘汰，但是身位，哎呀。
Yeah, there's no reason to have 4 players stuck here. So if SDE lost this, it's because they fucked up. Weibo though, immediately taking advantage. Let's watch that fight again one more time.
最后的决赛圈，微博战队打4名 STE 的成员。其实大将军刚才这个位置已经拉得很好了，但是好像没有打掉任何一名球员，而明明选择继续往圈形的东边继续拉伸。苏南匍匐前进，
是明斯根儿这个枪线是完全锁定住苏南的位置，但是雷多利塔崩清了明斯根儿，卡一个侧身，这波 pick 谁胜谁负？好了，苏南这个位置很难扶，场上来到了一个2打3。
四倍镜的切换，继续观察原点桥下的敌人。
明斯根这边不贪枪啊，漏一头，漏一个瞬间之后立马就收枪。
这个位置明明要不停的变换住自己的身位，不然很有可能吃雷。将军也。
Oh, if those nades were better.
在持续的进行压制 ，STE 这个小土坡圈形正在渐渐的收缩了，给他们的时间不多，看一看能不能用枪剑的优势。帅，
that player got bopped.
大将军倒地，明明这里非常危险。山治、释怀、洛丽塔3人虽然血量不多，但是有人员优势。
再看一下这一下 ，STE 暂时没有集中火力，这是明明最后的时间又。
That was such a good knock right there.
击倒了释怀，
山治已经贴到近点，一把汤姆逊，
侧面的拉枪，明明。
最后的决赛圈打药1打1，明明这里应该可以把药打起来。
微博小明出。
Oh, dude, he got tagged so hard right there. Look at that. He healed with the first aid kit and then gets knocked down to like 1 HP.
打药1打1，明明这里应该可以把药打起来。
微博小明。
Oof.
出枪了，看到对面的洛丽塔，
刚刚打起来的血药就被打残，
但是侧面来了，继续绕，双方打起一个绕住走，明明一个。
Yeah, jumping was the right play because look. So Lolita, he starts pre-firing and shooting this corner. So if Mingsker just lean peeks this or peeks this strafing out, he will get hit by the bullet that Lolita shoots. Okay, actually, let's look at this POV. Let's look at Lolita's POV on the top right. You see? Lolita shoots this corner and drags his aim to the left as he's jumping across. So if Mingsker didn't jump, Mingsker has a lower chance of winning that fight. So in this situation, Mingsker jumping is correct. Some situations jumping puts you at a disadvantage. Some situations you have to jump if you want to get the advantage. So in this situation, jumping was correct.
来了，继续绕，双方打起一个绕住走，明明的一个跳枪，最终锁定的。
Yeah.
来了，继续绕，双方。
And so like it's a little bit desynced, the visuals, but he killed him right here during the jump. So Skur managed to jump from here out to here before Lolita could hit him with a bullet.
来了，继续绕，双方打起一个绕住走，明明的一个跳枪，最终锁定的是谁？来自于
Yeah.
洛丽塔。那这一局让我们恭喜。
What if he immediately proned after landing? I mean, it's a little bit decent, but he died in the air.
来了，继续绕，双方打起一个绕住走。
It looks like he managed to touch the ground, but if you see where the box is right here. So like he was already dead. He was dead before he could touch the ground. But Skur definitely dodged the first few bullets because he jumped past the rock.
最终锁定的是谁？来自于洛丽塔。那这一局让我们一个跳枪，最终锁定的来了，继续绕，双方打起一个绕出走。
Ming Skur hit like 2 shots on him.
来了，继续绕，双方
Let's look at the top left.
打起一个绕出走。
There is, I think that's 2 damage numbers popped up. Yeah, 2 damage numbers. So Ming Skur managed to land 2 shots onto Lolita.
枪最终锁定的是谁？来自于洛丽塔。那这
What if he would have crouch peeked instead? He would have been dead. Crouch peeking wouldn't have changed anything.
Damn, dude, we're getting owned.
Like, I mean, here, just look. He's one. Ming Skur's 1 shot. And look, Lolita, if he crouch peeks is that right there, Lolita hits him with that bullet. Look, Lolita's shooting right here. Yeah.
锁定的是谁？来自于洛丽塔。那这一局让我们恭喜紧张，保留了一个很强大的实力。
Okay.
到了我们现在的应该是
No more need to analyze that play. Jump shooting is the correct play there.
高。
Imagine if Weibo won that game though. If TJB didn't camp Weibo right here. If Weibo didn't get camped right here, they would have won. They probably would have won, dude. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food for actual, like actually get some food. Hipfire tips? Hipfire you can practice in 1v1s and TDM. Hipfire, practice your hipfire, yeah, 1v1 TDMs are good for practicing that. Playing ranks.
欢迎回来，我是解说大虾，我是解说 RS 高通骁龙顶级移动创新为玩家点燃胜利锋芒，选骁龙痛快赢。和平精英城市赛报名开启，登录游戏内活动中心赛事界面报名参赛，领取限定头像框奖励和丰富奖金。最后2局啊。
Oh, hot juice is up. What's up, juice?
我观众来说，或者怎么大这还用打吗？直接颁奖就得了。其实我们在各种各样的赛事当中都会将自己的目标去收紧在最后获得第1的队伍，但是参赛的队伍有这么多，他们各自打出的成绩都会为他们去赚得最后不同的一个头衔、不同的一个排名。所以我觉得，或许以我们的赛事经验去看，目前微博的分数它确实是比较难以去超越的，但之后他所有的队伍都在不停的想要去更进一步自己的排名。那这我觉得本身也会是一次比较精彩的对决。我觉得不光是各个战队、各个战队的教练、选手需要去研究一下微博现在场，包括我们的解说也要去通过我们的各种数据和比赛录像，去多多看一下现在的这些战队，尤其是排名很靠前、积分打得很饱满的这些战队，到底是吃了什么猛药吗？还是说真的就是把运营发挥到了极致？小人不才。上赛季至今，大侠微博线上主场也去过个3、4次，看的其实也不算少。说白了就是他们特别注重，就你如果问到他们，他们第一次会告诉你，他们最要的就是一个竞技今天的节奏。因为尤其是比如他们打的最稳定的沙漠地图，沙漠地图的2圈在我们的新赛制改动里把面积缩得非常的小，所以一旦我掌握了沙漠地图2圈的一个节奏，我之后都不需要像进2圈这么大范围的扭转。他们真的
的就像是我们那句口播稿一样，进圈快人一步。他们就是在任何情况下在保留，对，当然枪战保留枪战色彩，他们是占了一个主圈的先机。就今天的大将军来说啊，尿点结果也是这个尿里没有一滴尿，全都是战马。刚才那波险些翻盘的明明啊，尿检结果一出来，都得是如此气质啊。
但是其实我觉得洛丽塔的枪也非常准确啊。其实，在明明打完药之后，刚刚露出来一瞬间，洛丽塔一个顺应就把打成了。
他就是枪口这个准心往自己的右侧身稍微飘了一下，明明刚打好，他药打起来是70%，瞬间缩小到只剩10%。
而且自己跟队友的沟通也是靠大腿了，就是一直在找机会掰。其实最后明明跳出来的时候，洛丽塔也是一丝丝血啊。
队友也很团结，首先是队友爬在前面说我来帮你挡子弹，而且也会时时刻告诉对面明明的一个操作，就明明跳起来了，明明怎么样的，一切都是尽收眼底。
对的。最后的2局，我觉得对于很多战队来说啊，真的就是不光是争夺周冠，也是到底看一看谁的心态现在是职业选手，包括队伍里面算是比较良好，哪怕说有出现但是也不讲压力，不害怕去打架的一些战队。
哎，那说到积分压力上，现在镜头正是最没有压力的明皇喜笑颜开。那我们进入第4局海岛地图。好，观众朋友们，大家好，这里是 PEL 2021 S2常规赛第2周周决赛第9场 FPP 海岛地图，我是解说大虾。
解说
海岛地图，所有观众朋友们最熟悉的一张。同时啊，现在微博虽然到今天目前为止，他们应该也是拿分比较高的一个队伍，但是昨天。
That's her keyboard. She has a really loud keyboard. She specifically bought a really loud keyboard because she liked the sound of the clickies.
现在这个航线啊，是由机场的左边飞到了。
Also, I said I was going to get food, but I didn't find any food. And I got an ice cream popsicle instead. I don't want to eat it though, because that's for you.
那就是小岛吗？是的。
Oh, Saka's popping off. Sakuma is streaming right now. She's streaming Valorant. If you guys want to watch, just look up Sakamai on Twitch. Or it's Sakuma. I'll link her stream afterwards. If you guys want to watch her play Valorant.
真的就是海岛地图啊，哪里有岛圈，哪里就有故事。
I think I wish FPP was popular here. I think that's why they're better. So before I've said I don't care if it's FPP or TPP, but if I could pick one, I said keep it just as TPP. So the reason why I said that before was because in TPP, it makes the game more difficult for teams to push. And that gives teams that are defending a bigger advantage in TPP. And that means lower skilled teams, when they get the circle, they have a bigger advantage because they could just TPP and defend. So I always thought that challenge was good because I didn't mind being the aggressive player in TPP because I feel like good aggressive teams will know how to kill teams that are defending in TPP.
慢慢的赶来，1枪2枪，直接2枪全部放倒。
What is going on? What is that? Oh, okay. Anyways, as I was saying, so that was my argument before, to keep it TPP. But after seeing how dominant China is when they just all play FPP, I'm like, screw it. the game would be easier in FPP anyways, if everyone was FPP. It'd make things a lot simpler, where you don't have to worry about a player TPP peeking defending you, right? It makes it easier to be an aggressive team. And when it switches to TPP for global competitions like PMGC, China still is #1. So, yeah. FPP makes the game so much more simpler and easier, in my opinion. But the best team in the world plays FPP only. So even if TPP makes it more difficult, and when I say difficult, I'm thinking from the perspective of a team that has to push into zones, right? But so even if TPP makes the game more challenging and difficult for aggressive teams, it doesn't change the fact that teams that play FPP only are still the best team in the world. So yeah, I would say switch to FPP. It is wild. That's cool, dude. This is in the game itself. That building, if you guys didn't know, I'll show you guys really quickly. While there's no action happening. Is there action happening? No, okay. That building is this building in their game. Right here. Thank you for the 300 elixirs. It's Sue269. Appreciate the elixirs, bro. Did I ever ask Nova and 4AM for tip strats? No, I never did. Mainly because I feel like asking such a high level team for tips and strats is so in my opinion, dumb. And I don't mean dumb as in it's not good to ask for advice. I mean it's because I already know the answer is there's so much that goes into being a high level competitive team. Asking for some tips and strategies, it's so hard for them to just be oh yeah, just do this and you'll be better, right? Unless if you're a very new team and you don't have any experience, yeah, some simple tips and strats can really help out. But when you're at the higher levels, it's so much more complicated and there's so much more involved than getting simple tips and strats. So I never ask them for tips and strats. I just watch their gameplay and try and learn from it. Uh-oh. I dropped ice cream on my gaming chair. And on myself.
那我现在有点更好奇，逍遥将这140发的100发，这都是扔给了谁？阿灿吗？还是阿兰吗？扔给了自己的队友啊，分别是阿兰，还有可能我估计是魏无羡。我们都知道有一个词，队霸，对吧？谁是队里的霸？哎，这可不行乱讲啊！这个一般。
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to clean my room.
天呢，我记得之前啊，像STE 的山治上场的时候还抱着居米的抱枕，然后还拿着奶瓶去喂。
这刚好给到也是 STE 跟 NV 腾讯视频两队。不过这两队的处境不像平时是矿产跟 G 镇拖起红区，现在 NV 腾讯视频在2城驻守，而 STE 呢是来到了龙脊山上部G港出城这个假设部的位置。看一下刚才的一个回放，1枪2枪，已经不需要再说更多了。刁稳健呀，刁稳健，手里这杆686真的是犹如神助一般。
这速点，
哎，真的是让我回顾了一波。
这就是节奏大师吗？
这穿4个里面3个是喷子，还有1个是不带倍镜单点的 SKS 都在近点完成。哎呦，我的天哪！刁稳健落地的神吧，
眼睛越小，枪法越好，
物资越穷，越是一雄。
这个刁稳健，其实我今天开赛之前也跟他聊过，就是我觉得问他，我觉得现在这个版本该扎吗？他说，只要我能思考出来合适的竞争路线，一般来说我们都会扎。啊，我就理解了为什么每次在比赛开打之前都在双手抱头，然后在那儿一直比枪。聪明的一休嘛，围绕着自己这个强壮的头部高速运转，分析今天场上各个队伍会选择什么样的战术。相反的，可以看到许多队伍都选择了北部绕行弱侧，所以这一骁龙、Showtime 跟 TMG 进人。 那其实北渊在Showtime 的最后点，我觉得可能会有一些危险啊。但是秦九跟着自己的运营来到了南部的龙脊山。
Can you drop those strats I'm new in comp with my squad? Well, a simple tip or strategy is don't get into a fight when the circle's about to shift. Pre-plan your rotations for different potential circle shifts every circle. And make sure the team is all ready to rotate right before the circle shifts and there's no wasted time. There's like a lot of different tips and strats to know.
那也就是说，现在从 RNG 开始往上面算到 GD 骁龙这几支战队都不能拉闸喽。万一有一个落地拉闸了，那岂不是还要再加2个星期的班，或者3个星期的班？
Did JDE change players? I'm not sure. They subbed in one player for another.
现在其实北渊也只是在进行一个信息的观察，这里暂时打不起来。不过有 JDE 他们刚才超过了体坛顺位的存在，反而是反向的驱赶了 TMG、收看 RNG 等后续赶来的队伍，再一步的向北边进行照相。
洪家宝在这样一处圈里算是中心的点位，但是3个人在这个地点是不是有一些不妥？
Make a comp tips video series. Don't be specific, be vague, because no comp situation is ever the same. I could do that. I've thought about making videos like those, but I don't know. Oh, look at that Weibo split. That's a big split. That's also a big split by Nova.
圈型刷新了，那目前给到场上这番情景反而是给多了可能是最多的水域面积了，因为这里有一个2城出来的爱心岛，而作为圈内的一个原住民，圈型的反切是让 NV 腾讯视频战队有一些优先权。
不光 NV 腾讯视频战队有一些优先权，其实现在在关中四合院桥的 TC 战队，哇，这圈懂事儿。
这边场上骏马奔腾，重车驰骋各个俱乐部都在疯狂的进行一个节奏的抢点。Showtime 战队来了，来到程 C 的身边，程 C 不准备埋伏，而是选择直接反打。
但是Showtime易旭这里血量堪忧啊，这样一个距离如果扫下来的话，那还好，稍微停顿了一下，我以为是把易旭扫下来了。
不过在原点 YZZ 可能是没有易旭这般好运了。
这么大的一个草原一直在驰骋。
头顶 M16的连点，哇，
这可真是我的。
That was a very
这一波确实也是我觉得
big risky rotation by ST.
他撑到头顶面前这一刻已经是耐久度非常低了。
SMG 这里贴到了体坛的近点，想要对体坛发展攻势，但是微笑直接是放倒了 Beautiful。 注意一下上一局的雨林SMG 也是众人犹豫
在了防区的门口，迟迟没有能进入到内部。Beautiful 这边已经被补掉，而队友小张与 Remember 还有一定的距离。花痴在他的另一个角度上，乍一看 SMG 给体坛战队一个十面埋伏，但是只要体坛仔细的看向一边 ，SMG 都不好移动。微笑这边，花痴
距离3倍的 M762稍微有一些
哦
瑕疵，不过还好，主要是这里有火封住了他。
That was close.
也就是说，这火反而是让他稳了一手。看一下这里吧。花痴的角度暂时是被投掷物所限制，体坛这一边一转攻势啊，将重心扭转到了 Remember 这一侧，雕稳健，刚才的雕稳健
SMG
又是这个
getting destroyed right now.
想要拜佛，但是体坛这里的
SMG shouldn't be losing this.
更多啊。
那现在 SMG 还剩花痴在近点一侧被逐个击破了，现在他的想法显然不是说去跟对面再做钢枪，而是回到主坡一侧。这里有一个问题啊，是有没有能够让他再暂缓的再去呢？小五 U， 哎呦 ，ACT SMG 老朋友之间直接撞倒花痴，来了来了，只要有车有梦想，上海国际赛车场，
这样一个位置。
SMG was a team that was defending this position, but they messed up. TEC just drove straight in and just took it by force. How's Bayo so good at IGLing? Do you think he does something different than other players doesn't do? Bayo just has a really good game sense for like rotations and how certain rotations can work with certain games with certain circle shifts. Bayo just has a natural brain and talent for positioning and rotating. Weibo got zoned, yep.
也就是说，现在你要么去赶紧篮圈外，贴着篮圈边去绕，要不然就是打完这一架，你只能做游泳了。
所以想想小张现在怎么想的，不走了，直接就是该走还是得走。
Sucks dying to solo snake.
可能心里还是有一个想要进圈拿排名分的梦想。
哎呀，小张我张进圈我不慌啊。
Just woke up. This is game number 4.
这种极端圈型泳裤泳镜都没用了，至少得抱个氧气瓶吧，最好有艘潜水艇。
但是他的队友肯定现在都是提心吊胆的。
看一下吧，那至少小张暂时把舞台让给了小库跟2GG，小库面对2GG。
Dude, ACT, they're spreading out too much to get angles.
那是人吗？哦，那是人。那我就打倒了。
就是他在分辨对面。
其实他也质疑了一下。
就确实是这个，他在怀疑场面上是不是一个灌木丛等等。但不看一下现在的一个场景，北面微波战队跟 TMG 战队啊，其实北边相比南边来讲，还是有一个更广阔的空间的。但是对于 TMG 来说
Is PMPL starting today or tomorrow? PMPL for North America? Doesn't start until next month. I'm not sure which PMPL you're asking about.
下车的角度被洛丽塔捕捉到，小智再被山治接一波，哎呦，削弱了98K，剩余的 HP。
山治偷摸到近点，而且还在一个侧面，这个位置非常的关键，是成功帮助洛丽塔缓解了脸上的压力。
看一下 TMG， 这把握了 ST 正在交战的信息，绕过了微博，来到了老干爹的近处，但是成贼，这个男人那个男人，哎呦喂，
连续2次出厕所对这个窗口精准打击。
Nice, good defense by LGD.
有一种加点叫做 TMG， 但是有一种出厕所呀，它叫成 C。
成 C 在这个位置其实把握的时机非常精准。第一次是接下车，第二次是拉出来的时候，让你处在厕所外面那个很尴尬的区域，我直接拉出来白打你。
同时，另一个角度，随着蓝圈的刷新 ，ST 也被迫的进行移动。看一下两队，这是在进行赛车呀，都想更快的拉到一个东部。
是的，而微博这边其实是想出圈劝架。想要拿到更多的淘汰分，
微博他们善用一招出圈反卡，但是现在选择了集合，是他们判定 STE 尚未满编，还不是他们最好的时候。
STE
开着车急速漂移，一路从北边往东边转移，
而洛丽塔就没有释怀这么好的一个角度。
STE, you guys just need to drive in and fight a team.
但是 JD 骁龙可是也看着他们呀。
释怀这个位置。
There's no open spots, bro. You just gotta commit to a fight with 4 players.
那 STE 他们是选择将选手分为3辆载具，在3个不同的角度
I mean, all the team's defense were really strong, so it's hard for them to fight in, but that's the only thing they could really do there.
那其实绕过去，下面还有基地需要我们在等。总体来说，其实就是在刚刚接过那一波 RNG 的架过后，没有太多的时间去收集圈里的信息，做出的一个想要绕圈边的决策。
或许啊，干脆就硬打一波，也可能会拿到一些。
I remember back when I was a fan of Team Gates and killing Gang Stars was impossible. Those were the days.
那可以看到目前微博 Gaming、老干爹 JD 等等最近靠北的队伍。
Oh, EU? I don't follow the other regions closely enough to know when they start.
LGD 这一边是选择走一个自改圈边了，但是绕过了微博，他们的这个方向上前有佟家宝，侧有 TC 呀，
而且西边那里也没有特别多的掩体供 LGD 去待住一下。
哎，就 R 城往北。
Alright, public enemy.
特别的偏，开到2.0加了一点点沟壑，但真的不足以让这么多队伍能够去。
The LGD is doing really good. LGD 80 points right now.
而 TC 自然灿在观察着程 C。
可以看到目前老干爹他最靠圈内的出手就是刚才程 C 的这个厕所了，但是程 C
这个位置直接切座位下车，
宁宁这个位置面对老干爹3人。
Oh, Weibo's gonna fight for LGD's position, it looks like.
但是他们一点儿都不带虚，明皇北斋双人集合来到了第一个猫猫的近侧 ，Z9 也赶来了，来了，全
Oh, right through the smoke.
大战开始了，但是在瞬间
Oh, Chen Xi going aggressive. Oh, dude. Woo! Weibo just absolutely destroyed LGD.
如果在这里圈边做过多纠结的话，那佟家宝的机会就来了，肯定会有人想要出圈反打，观察一下头。
Damn, Weibo.
所以现在大将军
Alright, Weibo don't get circle, and they kill fucking LGD of all teams instantly and take their position. Oh, Ming Skirt. Dude, Weibo Gaming is just better, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god.
最后终结掉佟家宝的来自于微博的明，
还有 JD 骁龙的众多成员啊。
对的。那佟家宝他们刚才选择的是率先进圈，但显然这一个点位不足以。
And now they're gonna fight JDE.
确实，因为东边的那个展示也不在圈了，也要。
哎，但同样的微博这边从圈。
Oh, and here comes a push. Look at the 2-2 push. Look at how fast Weibo Gaming is. 2 covering, get 1 opening. Other 2 push straight in because JDE is forced to smoke themselves to give themselves cover. And oh, dude. Now, if you look at the minimap, they send 1 more player over to push in. Ming Skirt goes in. They only need 1 player covering in this situation. Skirt runs into some smokes though. Ooh. Oh no! Oh! Their cover, the player covering got third partied. Damn, dude. Weibo played it a little bit too fast there. Just a little bit too fast. I jinxed them right there. That was so well done by Weibo though. So that was like individual mistakes. That was individual mistakes. As a team, they did everything correctly. And then up until the very end, each individual player got a little bit too aggressive too quickly. But as a team, that was done beautifully well. Putting two people pushing to the tree lines right after they wipe a team was perfect. That team killing LGD was done really well together as a team. The 2-2 push, 2 cover, 2 push up in the smokes was done correctly. Them transferring 1 player over after they knocked 3 was done correctly. But individually, they just messed up. And you just learn from that. And individually, you learn as a player. how to do it next time better as an individual player. But as a team, they did everything perfect. So that was really well played by Weibo. So
落地就一字拉开，选择观察远点和桥下的信息，帮助自己的队友脱离险境。
这边一亚已经相当活跃了，现在
give that player some credit too. Oh yeah, the player that held his own. Definitely. He played that really well. But you see Weibo Gaming's strategy. Like, this is like Chinese teams playing at a high level strategically. It doesn't matter how good you are as a player. When a team plays that way, that team is automatically stronger than a lot of players. Noah's gonna pick up this one though.
洗澡，一个逃跑，恩威腾讯视频统治圈形西南角这一局，让我们恭喜他们。
是的，在这样一个倒数第二局的海岛地图，恩威腾讯视频战队还是拿到了属于自己的一击，自己的积分也成功往前赶了许多，
很重要啊，真的很。
Also, look at this zone when the game finished.
提前将好。
Look at how big this circle is still. I mean, in this circle in particular, it makes sense why a lot of teams are dead, right? But the Chinese teams play so aggressive. They take advantage of every opportunity possible. And that means if you take advantage of another team after you could try and take advantage of you. And that's why I think we see so many players dead towards the end circle. Whereas on a global competition, a lot of teams are more passive. And I don't think that necessarily means that global teams aren't as good, because one reason why a lot of players are dead by this circle is because they take advantage of one team, but another Chinese team will take advantage of them, and then so on. So you get so many teams killing each other off very quickly, right? But I think this is overall the best way to play, because you put 3 Chinese teams in a global competition, the Chinese teams will take advantage of other teams, and another global team might not know how to take advantage of that Chinese team because they just play more passive in general. So, yeah.
而除尘逍遥在逃跑，这样一个局面对于恩威腾讯视频
上各有千秋，以及你知道，咱们看这个淘汰榜，这个积分榜，怎样让它
Only Yi is happy.
伸出一只手把微博挡住，然后就会发现眼前的情境豁然开朗，各个队伍的争夺非常非常的激烈。
其实我最怎么讲
？Hey Leia, how you been?
微博能拿到这么高的淘汰数，它的排名分也不低，因为它现在已经来到了150多分。我觉得像拿到70多个淘汰数，那它的排名分一定不会很低了。
微博在本赛季有一个重大的策略叫做
I just gave you mod for Trevor.
我就在一个弱侧，可能整一个地图的北面只有2-3支队伍，比如说。
Oh yeah, also, it's easier to be aggressive in FPP. That is true. It's harder to be aggressive in TPP. This is factual. That is very true. That's one reason. That's a big reason, actually, why global version is less aggressive, because TPP gives defenders a huge advantage. Would you rather people watch you on Trovo or YouTube? Trovo. Because Trovo has a program where the more watch hours I get, I could get paid a certain amount a month. Yeah, so right here, Well, I mean, those two players weren't playing together as a team. Yeah, they just got too aggressive at the very end.
支援到了，对面，对面只有一个。小心啊，队友上来啊！两个死了。
在 NV 腾讯视频战队的呜呼之后，本次比赛的
That celebration cheer by Nova.
体坛战队的刁伟。
Is Trovo paid? No, Trovo's free.
看了上一局比赛前期的观众朋友们应该也。
You might have to download the Trovo app though. If you're watching on a computer, this is my Trovo link. So, oh, sorry for that. Okay. But if you watch me on Trovo, for everyone on YouTube, it supports me more because the more watch hours I get on Trovo, Trovo will pay me a certain amount of money. You're awful mod, but thank you. You deserve mod. You've been great, busy, but great. Achieving everything you want? I've been doing well, but I always feel like I can and should work harder. I've been kind of lazy this week. There's been some things that I should get taken care of this week that I haven't really done. But yeah, this is my first week that I don't have a quote-unquote job because I'm no longer coaching every day for SG8, so I took this week a little bit slow. Oh, Ming Skur, bro. Ming fucking Skur. The player that 1v4'd RR... No, the player that 1v4'd RRQ or was the BTR? Oh, I think he 1v4'd RRQ. I said BTR, like, earlier. I was wrong. Ming Skur was the player that 1v4'd RRQ, right? Trovo server's not available in our region. Yeah, Trovo's not available everywhere. So it's fine if you can't watch me on Trovo. It's alright. If you guys prefer to stay on YouTube, it's cool. It was RRQ on Vikendi. Yeah, okay. It was RRQ. Oh, that's TES Skur? Oh, I'm completely wrong then. It was I thought KK Skur was Ming Skur. What's TES Skur's name? What team is he on? I thought KK Skur joined ELG and Ming Skur. Ming 1v4 BTR and PEI though. Oh, okay, yeah. Ming 1v4 BTR and PEI. KK Skur retired? Oh, okay. Alright. My bad. KK Skur retired last year. Alright, my bad. You're too hard on yourself, you do a million things every day, and you still don't feel like you do enough. There's 2 people left from the original TES roster, Eagle and someone else.
好的，欢迎回来，我是解说大虾，我是解说 ISG RPG，全新别克威朗 Pro 携威朗 Pro GS 驾取
Ming 1v4 BTR and PEI.
好多玩家们快上车。
Yeah. I remember that.
参与 PL S2话题赢大奖话题讨论，为喜欢的战斗加油助威，并发表观赛评论，就有机会赢取 AirPods 耳机。
How much for 2 hours of personal training? I used to do one-on-one training. I think it was like $40 for an hour. I don't remember, but I don't do it anymore because I've been too busy. I might do training and coaching again since I'm not officially with another team, but I'm gonna be looking for a PMJL team first before doing anything else.
人家就是年龄大了一点，头围好像还好。我目测啊，目测我觉得头围大的里面啊，这个我只知道解说里面，你像我，还有这个阿梅、徐涛，我们三个头围是比较大的。
Do I still remember LZD? Yes, I remember LZD.
也不小。不过说回来啊，那看到，哎呦
，Didn't I? Wasn't he on LHW or something? And I 1v4'd? Was LZD on that team in the very first PM? What was it called? PMSC. Yeah, I'm still trying to look for a Japan team. Do I know Athena Gaming? Yes, I do. I met Athena Gaming in person. You can say we're friends. LZD, ZPP, Tay, the one who grenaded you. Oh, LZD Zute, the one who grenaded you. I have bad memory. I can't remember which game that was. Do you want to move to Japan? Yeah, I would be down to move to Japan. Would you come back to NA if there was the chance / opportunity, or you focus on fighting? I could join an NA team if I really wanted to, pretty easily, in my opinion. But the reason why I'm going to Japan is because the pay is just better in Japan, and Japan's such a dope opportunity too, to go live in Japan. Is Athena tall or just average? Just curious. Athena's like my height. Yeah, Athena's like the same height as me, I think. He might be a little bit taller. I'm pretty short though. I'm like, I only know feet and inches, by the way. I'm 5'6". I don't know what that is in. Yeah, I'm 5'6". What would be the chance you could privately review my scrim gameplay in IGLA and give some feedback? If I do that, I would charge my coaching rate because I've charged other people, so it's only fair that I charge anyone else that wants to get some private feedback and like an hour session coaching. 5'6" is average? No, 5'6" is not average. Not in the US. 5'6" is like below average. But if you message me on Discord, I'll just say for now I'm not doing any coaching. But if I do coaching again, you can message me on Discord. Can you explain us more about the coach role in NA vs Asia? Yeah, there's not as many coaches in NA because North America already doesn't pay the players that much. So organizations won't really go out of their way to also pay a coach. And if they do pay a coach, it might be like not a lot. So that's one reason. And then also I think in North America there's just not enough people that can coach a team and be effective. In China, there's so many good players to the point where there's also coaches, right? You get a lot of good players in China, meaning the amount of good coaches is also higher. And then in China, there's a huge like demand for strong teams. So, like Nova, for example, has 2 coaches. They have a communications coach, someone that solely focuses on communications with the team. I don't even know how that really works. And then they have a gameplay coach.
但是唯独有一些不同的呢，是 NV 腾讯视频战队这一局没有去水城和 R 城搜索。
Is it true FSV has a coach from South America?
这样的话，
Who's FSV? Like the Japan team? No, wait. FSV. I don't know who that sounds really familiar. Who's FSV? I'm on Trover right now but can't see the chat. Oh, that's weird. You have to make an account on Trovo to be able to chat. So, thank you to everyone on YouTube who tried to use Trovo. If you can't use Trovo, that's fine. Trovo is not available in all regions. FSV is on Evan's team. Oh, okay. 4-7, right? Okay. Okay, FSV is 4-7. For some reason, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought FSV was 4-7, but then I second guessed myself for some reason. No, they don't have a South America coach, unless if they picked one up very recently. Because I was actually talking to them about potentially being a coach for them. But, and that was like maybe a week ago. So unless if they picked up a coach very recently, they do not have a South American coach. They do? Okay, they must have got a coach very recently then.
Boy 跟 Older 2个人分别是在分一下物资，然后还在看一下头顶的山上到底是什么情况。
How good is Zeus? Never expected them to dominate this much in China. Zeus is really good. The crazy thing about Zeus is that, like, they're such a new team. They're such a new team also. Their potential to get better is still really high. I can read your message, Ankle Breaker. Laid back, Ahmad, thank you for the follow on Trovo.
体坛这儿，之木和主线2个人贴到秦九的楼下。体坛上一局落地之后拿到了非常好的成就，但是看一下现在啊，阿娇没有贴在一个线 ，YZ 190度这个大拉枪。我觉得其实最重要的一点就是，好像 YZ 在这个防区，而体坛的队员不知道。
Oh, get back inside.
刚才他是给了刁稳健一个枪口压制的，相当于刁稳健停车的时候，他已经来不及告诉自己队友。看一下这里，微笑在被 RGT 经典抽倒，那上面的之末反打
一个拉枪过后，桑弗拉维欧这里应声倒地，头顶的之末一个人想要面临住 RGT 的冲击，显然还是有一些单薄。
This fight is not going well for TEC.
那这边秦九打手也是跟自己的队友汇合，看来2队的想法已经非常坚决了，就是要在这里打到最后。
雕哥选择上楼，而打手选择丢火，还要掐雷吗？没有听到跳跃的声音。这个时间点，
Oh, he's trying to look for the thirst. Oh, here comes Weibo.
没有他的队友，更没有那杆趁手的武器 S686。那随着秦九战队
Oh, there's already another team looking to third party this. Look at the minimap on the left. There's already a team looking at this fight.
而微博还有一名成员北斋是留到了刚刚的雅典娜坡，在看住北边的视野和四防北边的一些情况。
北斋留在雅典娜，而剩下3员停在了这个四防南部的一个长条山上。这是对一个情。
You should have watched South Asia Finals last match.
暂时没有出枪，想要等到打手更接近一些，再等这个时间点。打手靠过来，沿着海岸边开。
现在是你的机会吗，大将军？中枪出击，现在直接将打手限制在此处，引爆在局，淘汰打手。
如果说一开始大将军看到打手开车往这边开枪，他就扫的话，
I'm not sure why Q9 sent a player over there.
那样的话，你大将军就不是你大将军了。不过确实啊，我看到很多时候有弹幕朋友会看到，哎，这个选手一切过来，为什么明明看见对面有人，没有第一时间的开枪？那可能是因为没有看到之前啊，往往都是说要放过头车，把他们引到一个更利于去输出的机会。哎，其实，在本周比赛当中，居民有和跟伞兵的配合也就是这样，先让他们陷入到自己的陷阱里。
Oh, hey, VKI. Thank you for switching over from YouTube to Trovo. Appreciate it. Welcome to Trovo.
对于微博战队来说，他们更想可能是南北，但是北边的北斋放过之后，我觉得来到12公这样一个位置，那大概率也就是想从南边往左右、东西两边使劲儿。
我们注意一下，往东侧。
I appreciate it a lot, VKI.
往西侧呢 ，ACT 的桥头加油站。
Review the PMPL SA finals match. It's funny. Maybe next time. I'm already like tired. It is almost 9 a.m. or it's 8 a.m. for me. I'm gonna go to sleep after this game.
中国的队伍过多，又刷了一个北切的话，那这个时间点大家基本都在转移，所以说微博的转移会跟着其他队伍一起走，那其实也算是有很多保障。
This is the 5th game.
看一个整体的转移的趋势。
It's VKI or Vicky. Okay. I'll just call you Vicky if I remember.
站的是一个错综复杂，但可以看到啊，其实离他们最近的就是上面的 PC 魏无羡。
Have you watched Zeus POV? They don't talk much like other teams. Some teams don't talk a lot. Like Ghost Gaming. Ghost Gaming is a really strong team from North America, and they don't talk too much either.
之前海岛地图的时候，魏无羡可真是无限嚣张，
重拳出击，
但是效果不是特别明显。
不过同样说到海岛地图，昨天老干爹一波快乐操作也是记忆犹新啊！
来了2圈一个同心圆，这样的一个位置同心圆的话，我就不相信有人敢在2圈直接扎到 P 城下面南部这一片麦田里的厕所去。
看一看有没有啊？总之现在有可能形成这波操作的这个老干爹，他的车轮暂时是还没有停下来。
我觉得老干爹不会这样操作，
他暂时是跟在了 NV 腾讯视频的啊，那他可能是想等一个 NV 腾讯视频的集合放点，然后去接替他们的一个点位。但是他们还没停哦。
是的，
还没停哦。
但是我觉得他们有可能来到了 P 城山脚下的几个路旁啊。
This circle is going to be very fun to watch.
一个小缓坡加一个小厕所，这其实有一点老干爹经典打法 ，SDR 经典打法。
What do you think about Team Queso?
但是12公
I think Queso's a good team.
相互对望之后，小
Seems like they haven't been doing as well as before, though.
队友后面的房顶，丢一颗雷，想要找一下机会缓解一下对方的进攻节奏。
What are my specs on my PC? A friend of mine helped pick the parts for my PC, so I don't know the specs, to be honest. I just had him pick all the pieces and I paid for it. And he helped me put it together. Oh, Mingsker's got a clutch. Oh, okay, 2v2. Oh, Z9 hopped through the window.
明斯根儿，他的第一道坎儿是首先要赶到掩体附近，他做到了。
这个时间要扶人吗？这个时间要扶人吗？这 ACT 有机会啊！
Yeah.
这为什么我要质疑这个时间要扶人？因为这个树干掩体真的太单一了，在这样一个位置扶人的话，
I think Mingsker got pressured into going for that revive.
他确实，我们以一个团战的角度出发，这一波扶人不是一个明智之举。
Now TMG's here, looking the third party, but fight's already over. How much difference does it make if a team talks a lot or not? I mean, it. Ooh.
看来是对这个汽车的方向盘有一个眷恋之情。
桑弗拉维欧科目2考试失败。
Oh, and he got the thirst? What is that player doing?
副驾驶上，
非常的严格。
What? Just wait for the smokes. Like, wait for the smoke to fully. That's a throw. Even Chinese teams throw.
而 LGD 这里的站位啊，我觉得他们可能研究过吧，但是我
So it depends on the team. If your team does really well with not much talking, then that's perfectly fine. If your team doesn't do too well, it probably means your team needs to communicate and talk more.
一下吧，老干爹这一局能带来一些什么？
天霸这里拿到了空投枪，一把 Groza， 不知道在最后一局这把 Groza 能。
How was it like casting the big casters? Not gonna lie, I loved your interviews with the players. It was fun. Casting was fun, especially working with like players or not players, working with people that are so talented.
相对来说比较慢的98K 在一直观察着圈内的信息。
98K 在驻足观望，而后面的3个队友还没有进到白圈竞测，他们就是一个圈边打法嘛，就要利用最大限度的人员优势去收集一个信息。
Z9 punching the air right now after that vault, for real.
三角形的踩位，但很有意思。
Do you think if the INF players haven't been banned, they would win Brazil finals over A7? Ooh, A7's a really strong team too, though.
这里好像是选择对球友直接横冲直撞，贴到近点啊！
来了啊，来了啊！老干爹刚才为什么停在一个这么自闭的位置？他根本就是不想守，他等着就是一个主动出击。
That's hard to say,
苏南啊，也
but
盯着他。
if the INF players weren't banned, they would be a super strong team for sure. Specific ways to improve communication within a team.
有点馋了啊，有点馋了。刚才天霸捡个 Groza， 他也想能不能碰一把这种神器呢？
掏点宝贝。
是的。
Some specific ways are just like be descriptive. Instead of saying I knocked a player, say like I knocked a player in the 2-story house on the right, on the 2nd floor. Or even better, if you do something, so there's like different levels to communication. The first level, which a lot of teams don't do enough if you ask me communication-wise, is asking questions. Like, just like, what angles are you holding? How many people do you hear? Where's the other enemy players? Stuff like that, right? Sometimes people don't ask stuff and they just assume. So that's the most basic first step to improving communication. Just ask questions if you're not sure of things during a fight. Obviously, sometimes players won't be able to answer because they're too focused on stuff. But it helps to start the communication going. Number 2 is, or the next step. Oh, that's wow.
这样的话，收 time 在这一波转点获得了最大的收益啊！
直接来到了2段山，驱逐了 SMG， 掌握了一个重要的高点位置，这对后期的山体推进有一个很重要的起点作用。
那与此同时，其实本来刚才 TC 战队的
That's a big shift.
算是圈边的一些位置，但是随着
The second level of communication is just passing accurate information. So, how many enemies do you see? Where did you knock the enemy? Just accurate information passing. The third level of communication is making a play call off of the information you passed. So say you knocked one player on the 2nd story on the right. Okay, so what about it? So instead of saying, I knocked one on the 2nd floor, you could say, I knocked one on the 2nd floor, smoke the left house, and we could push the right. You know, that would be the third, like probably the highest level of communication, where you communicate an information and you also communicate a play call that can be made off of that info. So those are like the 3 different levels.
JDD 这里发现了 ACT 之后，快速抽枪，直接集火掉了 ACT 的一名成员，但是好在有烟雾弹挡了一下，没有补掉。
尽管能在高台上面，
哦哟，竞争。
Oh, that's the opening they need.
也觉得这是不能再多等的一个机会了。一个击倒，让他们直接上车，冲向 ST 的方向，还是过去呢？看一看靓仔他的车轮究竟驶向什么位置？
这就是京东电竞的速度吗？
停，
打倒直接撞，
还是走直接撞？就是要打！靓仔下车，看到释怀了，一波抽搐，那最终山治释怀纷纷被放倒，
而且远处夹杂着离的枪线。
看到洛丽塔山治 两边继续一个混色靓仔切枪，切一个
哦
再打。
哦
这一边洛丽塔
左右反复横跳是带走了靓仔。
Oh, he got him.
但是
哦
苏南疾驰而过的赛车压倒。
苏南压倒了他们，而老干爹会放过这一切吗 ？Suki 也来到了这一个近侧，此处的战斗没有。
Look at this. LGD have the circle.
和程 C 在车上直接贴到近点。
程 C
Oh, the aggression out of Chinese players. LGD have the circle. This isn't even in zone, but LGD, they see the kill feed, they hear the gunshots, they're keeping track of it.
我觉得在这样一个位置，像刚才苏 K 承担的角色非常重要，因为他要吸引住敌人的枪线，其次他不能被扫。
By the way, if you guys didn't know, the Chinese players, they are able to keep track of kill feed to like 100% accuracy, almost. Okay, I said almost, but I think it's like 90% accuracy. They will know how many players are alive on a team as they're going to go fight them. So like,
狗子悄悄咪咪想要出暗枪在蓝圈外。
这狗子这么有梦想的吗？在麦田以里、蓝圈以外，还想对程 C 施加。
so like in North America, usually the third-party kill feed information is like, oh, they're fighting. I think there's 2 up, there's 3 up, or it's just they're fighting here. We could third party. That's about it. When Chinese teams third party, they like know exactly like there's only 2 up, there's only 1 up, there's 3 up, there's 3 up, 1 knocked, there's 2 up, 2 knocked, there's 2 up, 1 dead, 1 knocked. Like they keep track of kill feed extremely well.
又是程 C 在麦田射出了他的光线。
我不得不关注一下目前场上的积分情况。老干爹88分 ，EC 90分，在他们眼前的 JD 一条龙止步于94分。这2支战队都有非常大的机会去反超 JD 一条龙，进入到前3的榜单里。
为什么说有很大的机会呢？因为这个 P 城山上面的邻居实在是太多了，不仅在山顶，在山的半坡，甚至在山半坡脚下的麦田，全都是人啊！
而且老干爹这一边麦田架枪离一冲到近点，虽然猫猫倒地，但是看一看阿杰这一。
Oh my gosh.
苏 K 又是在
干爹呀，全是在去淘汰
老干爹车轮上的队伍。
这，昨天我还说这个北渊的背包。
LGD lost 1 player doing that though.
这个方向盘。今天我收回这句话。
LGD so aggressive.
老干爹的骨头是拿什么做的吗？合金龙骨。
And the only way LGD can be that aggressive is that they as a team are all on the same page and they're all playing it correctly, aggressively. They're not just sending 3 players or all 4 players driving straight into the enemy. They had 1 person covering. They were in sync. Like it's hard to play that aggressive without just throwing.
但是他们
好在
对的，
速度够快。
但是这边 SMG 如果封一个电布烟，赶往厕所里面来一颗小雷的话，
So they can remember through the entire game? Pretty accurately, yeah.
在山顶的七航。
Pretty accurately.
下的程 C 精准打击，程 C 这里稍微秀了一下自己的身法。
老干爹车轮上的队伍，但是这程 C 一旦下车了。
Am I still coaching Susano? No, not anymore. I'm looking for a PMJL team to coach.
他如果想要把程 C 的车打炸，还是有很大的机会的。
这一辆我们载具一般来说能扛住50发左右的556子弹。现在七强这子弹量啊，再打个3辆车也不在话下。
好，那在这样一个
It's like we kind of do, but kind of not. Yeah. For North America,
时刻提防着不能让敌人摸上来。
the only player that I know from experience that keep track of kill feed really well and tries to keep track of kill feed at like the Chinese level does would be Juicy.
他们跟 TC 现在的分数都来到了90分。那从这个点位
But outside of Juicy, every team that I've played on and been on, the kill feed is not kept track of as accurately. It's just kind of like, kind of used, kind of not used. Yes, I'm Chinese. And I was born in the US, so I speak English very well.
另外一边，欧德这里也想要开
在骗，哎，想要去偷一下对面人的位置。
这边继续往前走，几次移动之下，佟家宝接连倒地。恩威腾讯视频暂时一人没倒，居民捂着眼睛，哈拉不会再打一个。最终也是在非常快的速度里面，恩威腾讯视频淘汰掉了佟家宝，这让他们占据了二段山啊其中的一段。
What Nova just did is a lot harder than it looks. How often have you seen teams try and push a team and they get absolutely destroyed? But Nova kill that team so quickly and not lose a single player. It's way harder than it looks. Top 3 IGL outside of China? Beowulf?
但是不管怎么说，头顶的 RNG 如果一直对脚下的 LT
That's all I got.
这个枪线的话，那在半山腰这个
I can't say if an IGL is good or not unless if I've played with them.
一定会对头顶的 RNG 进行施压。
这一招啊
Beowulf is a really good IGL.
最大利用、最大限度的利用身边的两个人。是的。
Probably the Zeus player, the Zeus IGL.
其实我觉得随着一波团战的胜利
Kitsune? Kitsune is the IGL for his team? I don't know who the IGL for Navi actually is.
先数一下身边的物资吧。3辆车，那我觉得可以。
Are you streaming on a different platform? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, Facebook, and Trovo.
队伍下山，因为毕竟现在这个山头可控的面积已经不是很多了。
而同样的，那刚才可以看到积分榜上前列的。
Yesterday, I watched a video on a Chinese social media of Savannah just calling out how many players are left in teams for almost 5 minutes. Yeah. The Chinese players, yeah, all the Chinese teams are basically like required. Like it's one of their jobs as they're playing the game to have almost perfect information on how many players are alive on each team. It's doable if players really practice it and make it part of their gameplay. But no North American team cares enough to have that built into their team. In China, it's like the coach, when they're watching these players play, if they're not calling out every death on the kill feed, then it's a mistake. Matic and Kitsune, I see.
从正东部扎到了一个正北部的位置，这个控圈面积相当的广阔，这是一个真的。
哦哟，这个圈形刷新，
这波 RNG 确实是先人一步呀。
这进圈快人一步，这就不说了。但我觉得最重要的是后面2个看屁股的同志。
这个跳跃，
这可不行跳呀，这位置。
今天啊，跳跃为比赛当中带来了许多的反转，但是橙色的倒地让苏 K 必须尽快的为他去补上一个枪位。这边李一极限的反拉。
Oh, okay.
来回转圈，最终大圈圈连续带走苏 K 和李一。
RNG is just third partying everything here though.
高手过招，但是也是2败俱伤。那 RNG 又能将他们的魔爪伸向南部了。
我觉得现在来到阶段期，以 RNG 的
Yes, this is the last match.
现在控制住的地形来说啊，对于脚下的收 time 来说，要抓。
Make a video on Seoul TSM or Orange Rock, the Indian teams.
西边的地形他们只需要。
I'll watch the Indian teams play once their tournaments start up again.
靠上的队伍，佟家宝 STE 74分、77分，分差都很小，也是他们上涨排名赚取周积分的一个重要的机会。但现在其实我不得不提到的也是 ，TC 战队与恩威腾讯视频战队，一个分高人少，一个人多分少，各自在场上的2个位置里面，究竟谁能进到前3或者争到前2，也还得看接下来走势如何呀。
但是想要清掉收 time 的可不止 RNG， 还有自己脚下的 SMD。左边 Oder 和
This game's gonna come down to Nova and RNG.
这一边2人面对恩威腾讯视频，2人面对收 time 战队，这是真的一对暂时相当。
Okay, RNG late game, they always play super split. Like they play a little bit too aggressive. Not aggressive, they play a little bit too greedy. They try to control too much territory. And you see them doing it again right now. And RNG have always had issues winning games late game, even with 4 players, because they will lose players unnecessarily. So it might happen again here. We'll see.
2个满编啊，人员最齐整的队伍反而在北部提前的相遇。那 TC 现在他90分与 NV 腾讯视频
Like RNG is trying to control the entire circle right now.
RNG 就是他们能否去反超这个排名分的机会了。
现在这个圈情的刷新 ，RNG 是全员都在圈，NV 腾讯视频战队这边只有令和 Paraboy 2个人在圈里有一个位置可以待，
还在进行一个短范围内的一个移动，而 Showtime 战队反而是在 RNG 向北部集合之斗后呢，渐渐的向南部铺开。只不过这大拳拳。
He's doing good for Nova. Yeah, he's playing very well for Nova. Nova's playing patient. Yeah. RNG's weakness late game is patience. They play too fast late game and try and do too much late game. The ump is basically like the Tommy gun in the Chinese version.
到现在这个阶段，我觉得他更多的可能是想着把自己的排名再往前提高几分。
2个字，格局
；1个字，稳。
那确实，也可以看到 Showtime 这边跟 TC 形成了一股莫名的默契啊，都是选择了往2个方向进行移动。Showtime 这边来到了 RNG 一侧，那近点上七七行也是承担着 Showtime 2人的压力。
最主要的是七七行那个位置一定要封侧面枪线烟，才能够挡住 NV 腾讯视频战队的枪线。
七七行放点了，
因为他没有烟了。
那这样，对的，2队对 RNG 形成了一个夹击啊！
大拳拳踩上山头，一梭子摁下去，
Yeah.
但是只摸到了1枪头。
突击手，近点发挥才叫突击手。 但这边啊，4位硬的压枪没有造成很大的击倒，但确实的也会让 RNG 的身位限制在自己的一个右侧身。
但是 RNG 这里好像是小智和98K 还有星辰3个人想组织一波对 NV 腾讯视频的进攻，
而且3人面对4人，七七行不在 ，RNG 是要分心啊，来了，卡着这个边缘，蓝圈被迫的是星辰向圈内移动，信号值不满，98K 先被。
Yeah, Nova's gonna win this.
在这个位置 ，Oder 踩了一个非常舒服的输出点位，但是小智的血量很残，
转身再反打一个，双方各有淘汰，星辰再进一步的位。
Oh, maybe not.
想要补人，这个时间点补人不是一件好事情。
Showtime 也过来了，那最终先被淘汰的是 RNG， 而 NV 腾讯视频目前来看也是完成了对 TC 战队分数上的防守。TC 魏无羡终于出来了。
1v2.
场上积分第4、第5的队伍。
Oh, Paraboy!
场上
Paraboy lost that long range fight.
1打1还是有机会的。
Oh, Paraboy.
暂时没有走向自己的队友，那场上第4、第5名，谁赢下这一波团战，谁能获得一个更高的排名？
看魏无羡这个投掷物的方向
，secure the kill points.
知道了人的分布
，1个、2个。
Oh, he's got another nade. He doesn't know. Oh, the blue zone. The blue zone killed Order. Yi couldn't get the revive. All right, Yi. Are you gonna be worth the? Oh, Yi, the new player, the rookie, on Nova, clutching the win.
当然，随着 NV 腾讯视频在今天的2局海岛地图拿下佳绩的同时，最终的悬念。
Claps for Yi, the new player on the squad. It's always good to see the new player on the squad clutching up and doing well.
他们为我们带来诸多的佳绩了。他们的成绩其实一直伴随着争议。微博战队在第1次夺得 SE 总冠军的时候，有人说他们运气好。 在第2次夺得 PI 的时候，有人说队伍参差不齐，但这一次真的再一次迎来了自己的巅峰。有请微博上台领奖。
All right, but Weibo, you know, they're first place for the week. Yeah, so the weekly winners get a prize. We'll look at the prize pool breakdown after this.
洲第一尽显雄风，全场碾压再度登顶，凭纪录破圈，恭喜微博战队再次刷新自己的战队荣誉。请4位选手捧起属于你们的中国
They have nicer poses in Asia than NA.
微博战队以绝对碾压的姿态夺得了属于自己的冠军荣誉。现在，请享受着万众瞩目的焦点时刻，请各位选手移步至舞台前方，请工作人员为微博战队呈上周冠军奖金板。
All right, I had to ban that person. 1 million RMB.
请各位面向观众席，让摄
How
像
much
机
is that?
定格这一值得留念的时刻。同时，让我们再次把掌声
Let me
送给微博
see.
战队。亚洲第一，以完全碾压的姿态获得了周冠军。与此同时，你们现在一往无前的状态，我觉得此时此刻再多的赞美。
So the weekly prize
所以说，现在你们有没有什么想要表达的呢？
is
非常感谢我的。
oh shit! They just won 155,000. Wait, each week?
那大将军来一个不官方的。
Each week? Holy fuck!
好，好。
没有，就
They just won $155,000.
也算是破了一个季度，然后也是破了。
So that's the prize for each week.
都很开心，希望下次能够继续加油，继续努力。
So each week, first place gets $155,000.
没错，最主要的是希望你们也可以继续保持自己这样的一个状态。
这一周打完，首先就是想谢谢我的3个队友吧，特别信任我。然后
First place overall for it's 4 weeks.
他们对我很信任。
Or let me see, how many weeks is it?
这是我们的粉丝吧，这是我们。
Oh, 5 weeks.
谢谢大家，谢谢你。
好，Miss 哥呢？
没啥好说的，就继续加油吧。
对，继续加油。
It's 5
保持
weeks.
自己的状态。好在
So $155,000 for first place for 5 weeks, or each week for 5 weeks. First place overall is 310,000. Second place overall is 155,000.
让我们共同期待每一场的精彩对决。让我们再次把掌声送给微博战队。同时，接下来呢，让我们把
So this tournament's more focused on the weekly winners instead of the overall winner.
咱们有句俗话叫做“物以稀为贵”。
Okay, let me show you guys. Let me zoom in a little bit. So this is the overall prize pool. Overall, here's the breakdown. Five weeks, 4 days in a week. And the weekly prize, it only counts for the finals. So Saturday and Sunday, right? The finals is June 10th to the 13th. Oh, regular season. Okay, so this is just the regular season prize pool. So there's a finals prize pool too. So this is the regular season prize pool. The top 15 teams out of the regular season go into the finals. And the finals is a different prize. I think. I might be wrong. But I think that's what this is. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Okay, and then here's the weekly prize pool. And there is a regular season MVP, finals MVP. Yeah, so finals and regular season is different. So I don't know what the finals prize pool is. But so the top team after 5 weeks of points, this is the breakdown. Each week of there's 2 days of play each week. Well, there's 4 days. The first 2 days is to determine the top 15 teams that get to play in that weekend, and then the top team in that weekend for each week gets this prize. And then there's this prize here. Yeah, so it's a lot of money. 155K each week, bro. Now do you guys know why China is so OP? Because there's so much money on the line, bro. There's so much money on the line. First place for North America for PMPL was like, what? Like $10,000? How much was PMPL North America? Yeah, it's $11,000. First place for North America at the end of the tournament is $11,000. We got $1,000 for each chicken dinner though, but first place for just the week, for that 1 week, if you are first place, you get $155,000. So, big difference. Also, it's like this in other regions too, where the amount of money in China is way more than any other region. So, of course, the Chinese teams are supposed to be the best, right? So, like, yeah.
反过来想啊，就微博战队他们以这么高分差的一个领先，最后锁定周冠军，为我们消除了整个冠军的悬念。这么早，这么提前，也算是比较难得的场景。
是的，那还是让我们看一下积分榜，回顾一下这2天到底发生了什么。
Oh, yeah, and PEL has what? How many seasons in a year does PEL have? Let me see. That's not the crazy part. They have 4 seasons in a year. So, 4 seasons in a year. Each season has 5 weeks. Every 5 weeks is 155K plus this money plus the finals for each season, and they have 4 seasons in a year. What's PEL 2021 total prize pool? So in 1 year, for 2021, okay, it's around 30 million USD. This year, there's $30 million to be won throughout the year. 30 million. Do you know how much North America gets in a year? I mean, we get... yeah, we get 95,000 times 2, maybe, because we have 2 PMPLs. I mean, we also have PMPL Americas, so I guess that kind of... it's not the same as 30 million, though. What do you mean by PEL drop down to A tier, tourney from S tier? Yeah, so China. I mean, it makes sense why the player's worth like 1.8 million. I mean, if you have this much money to be made from just prize pool alone. Oh yeah, and it's 30 million for just PEC. PEL has its own money too. So this is PEL. This is only the Chinese PEL league. They also have PEC, right, which is a separate prize pool. They had PEI, which is a separate prize pool. That's where they invite international teams. But this is domestic teams only, PEL, and there's 30 million USD to be won in the year for just the domestic tournament in China. All right, so there's a big reason why Chinese teams are the best in the world. If they weren't the best in the world, whoever is best in the world should just move to China and play in China. But there's a big reason why the Chinese teams are the best in the world, because there's so much money. That's all it comes down to. Money. If there's a lot of money to be made, then you will get a lot of people interested, and with more people interested, there's more reason to be the best in the world. And if you're not the best, or if you're not good, you get kicked. Simple as that. If you don't practice 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, if you don't practice 14 hours a day, every day for 30 million in prize pool in that year, then you're not working hard enough. But, you know, like in North America, bro, no one's going to be spending 10 hours a day every day practicing for $11,000 first place for a whole entire fucking tournament, right? If you're potentially making $155,000 in just 1 week for the team, hell yeah, you're going to be practicing 10 hours every day. If you got $30 million to be made in the year in prize pool, hell yeah, you're practicing fucking 10 hours a day at the minimum. Yeah, so it's a whole different scene in China. That's why Chinese teams are the best. Then you got a team like Zeus coming out of Mongolia, right? That beat a Chinese team. Tempo Storm, PEC beat a Chinese team. So like, there's a lot of talent. It doesn't mean just because there's more money, one region's going to be the best. But a region's definitely going to be way better. $155K a week, I'd be practicing 30 hours a day. All right, chat. That's it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Congrats to Weibo. Let's see real quick. So that was week 2. Week 1. Let's go to week 1. So week 1, TJB got first. Nova got third. LGD got second. Weibo in week 1 got 8th place. 4 Angry Men qualified for week 1, but ended up 14th place. Elimination day. Oh, this is why 4 a.m. wasn't playing this week. They got eliminated. Okay, so this is how it works. In the league day, in one day, the top five, right, in 5 games, get guaranteed. So league day, so it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? So let's say for week 2, Thursday, they play 5 games. Every day they play 5 games. Thursday, they play 5 games. Top 5, right here. Okay, you qualify for the weekly final. There's 15 teams. Wait, how does this work? So these guys qualify and then... Wait, how does this work? Elimination day, I'm guessing, is Friday. The Chosen? I'm confused because if there's only 15 teams, how is it that some teams get eliminated out of the... where did this team come from? The Coon Gaming, right? They're not playing in the league day, but they play in the elimination day. And they made top 10. So they play in the weekly final. Watch the rule on the top 20 teams. Okay, there's 20 teams total. Oh, okay. 20 teams total. Okay, that makes sense. On elimination day, the bottom 10 and 5 teams from previous week elimination day compete. Got it. Okay, I see. On elimination day, the bottom 10 and 5 teams from previous week elimination compete. Okay, makes sense. First day, top 5 qualify. Second day, the 10 teams that didn't qualify the previous day, and the bottom 5 teams from last week. Okay. I see. Okay. 20 teams. Okay, well, I'll see you guys. Well, I'll stream tomorrow around the same time. I'm trying to do this stream schedule. It's a very... I gotta wake up early, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming. Hopefully I'll have Game for Peace downloaded already, so we could play some Game for Peace. Either that, I'm probably gonna do solo versus squads or something. But yeah, the next viewer party day will be on Thursday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Come watch me play. I might do custom rooms. I don't know yet. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good viewer party. And take care, everyone. Have a good day or good night. Bye. Oh, wait, let me raid someone on Trovo before we go. Who is streaming on Trovo? I'll just raid this Unicorns of Love guy. He's a competitive player. I'm pretty sure, anyways.
You have to fight outside the circle first and then in, okay? Let's go, let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move, fight!
/ raid.
Make sure you still have full boost, so you can kill while hiding.
Did that work?
Yeah, go, go.
UOL for.
Just follow me out, just follow me out.
Okay, I don't know why. What? Why is my raid not working?
On me, there's people on me. Hey, got people, close, like 50 meters, 10 meters. Move, fight close. Yep.
Alright. Oh. I already raided him, apparently. It says I'm hosting him. I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. Trovo's confusing. I'll see you guys. Have a good night or a good day. Bye.